Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow.
It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Today's bride wants to be the ultimate princess. Let's hope I can find her a second chance dress that can live up to her fairy tale fantasies.
My name's Zoe, I'm 34 and I'm from South Wales. I met my other half, Stefan, in a pub. He kept staring at me really strangely. He's quite young, he's 9 years younger, so I was thinking, why is that boy looking at me? But it turns out, obviously, we were meant to be.
Zoe and Stefan are getting married in less than 3 months, so buying a second chance dress with no wait time is a perfect solution to finding the gown of her dreams.
My dress is going to be one of the most important things. It's the first thing everybody sees when I walk in the church. I want to be a princess, so it has to be the big Cinderella dress.
Helping Zoe with her search are future sister-in-law Shannon and best friend Alicia.
Right, girls, there's so much pressure today to find me my dress. We've got 11 weeks to go.
Don't be nervous, you got us here and we want to make sure you go away with anything but amazing.
Alicia's very loud and opinionated, and Shannon knows exactly what she wants. Don't think any of them are going to hold back today on their opinions of the dress.
I think we make an excellent team. We do. We trust each other, don't we? Yeah. And, yeah, we just want to make sure Zoe gets the best, and she knows that.
This trio might be tight, but their tastes are totally different.
None of them want me to be a princess. They both want me in a tight, fitted dress rather than this big ball gown.
I do want to see her in something to flatter her kids.
Hi, girls. Hi. How are you? You all right?
Yeah, good.
Come on in.
I honestly don't think we're all going to agree on the same dress. I could be wrong, but I don't think we are.
Welcome, welcome, guys. So, Zoe, just remind me what you're looking for.
I want to be a princess, so no straps, no sleeves, corset, sweetheart, little bit of lace, big tree.
Perfect. And is there anything that you would like to try but you're not sure on?
I'd love to try a tight-fitting dress, but I'm not confident with my body shape, so I'm not sure how that would work.
OK. What do you think, Alicia? What do you want to see Zoe in?
Yeah, the ones that are going to take her out of her comfort zone. I think that you will surprise yourself.
We'll see.
Did you just give her a glare?
She did, she did.
Zoe seems pretty single-minded about what's going to suit her shape, but her friends are desperate to take her in a completely different direction. It's going to be very tough to find a dress that pleases everyone. So Zoe, remind me again what your budget is.
So budget's £700, depending on what the dress is and how much I love it.
I've got 4 second chance dresses for you today, so I'm going to go let the seller in and you'll be able to see your first dress.
OK.
All right? My first pick for Zoe is Princess Through and Through. It's a bespoke ball gown with loads of sparkle and it's under budget.
I'm Emma, I'm 31 and I live in Barrow-Furness. David proposed to me at Castle Green in Kendal. It was a big shock, but I couldn't say no. I love him, you know. It is the biggest and the most amazing dress you could think of. I felt magical. I think it's every girl's dream to wear that perfect wedding dress.
But as much as Emma loved her princess dress, her big day was bittersweet, as it was missing someone very important.
I lost my dad. I was hoping for him to see me in the dress. It was hard, but I had a picture of him and his candles, and if I got the money for this dress, I'm gonna do my dad's grave up, spend a little bit of money on him.
Hi, Emma. Come in, hon. Tell us a little bit about your dress.
Princess dress. It's handcrafted. It's amazing. The diamonds, the glitter.
That's what I want.
Amazing. If you want to be a princess, you've got to have the dress.
It sounds like my dream dress.
Right, let's do the honours, Emma.
I don't like it.
You don't?
No. I love bling, but this is too much bling for me. I'd look like a Christmas tree.
I look gorgeous.
So, do you want to try it on?
We'll give it a go.
Is this the style you're after?
Definitely a princess dress.
Yeah.
It's what I said I wanted.
I think you look amazing in it.
Girls. She has some quite strong opinions on that dress.
What she wants is fitted tight, nice. But her confidence makes her think, no, I can't pull that off. So she thinks, oh, I'll go princess, I'll go big, I'll hide it all, but I don't think it's right for her. I don't like it.
It don't compliment your figure at all.
Yeah, it makes me look wider than I am. The top did nothing for my shape. There was no fit in there. It made me look frumpy.
Emma, how do you feel about it?
Quite upset about it, actually. I feel like maybe I look daft in it on my wedding day.
Well, how do you feel about the princess fit?
It was what I said I wanted.
Has that changed?
Yeah. I'm really not sure if it's for me. I thought I wanted a princess dress 100%. With seeing Emma's on me, it's put me off totally.
Emma, how much did you pay for the dress originally?
Nearly £1,000.
What's the price that you're asking for it now?
500.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress because it's not for me.
I felt like I was a princess. And for somebody else not to feel that way in my dress is quite gutting. But I know someone out there wants and needs that dress.
My next dress is by Donna Lee. I've picked it because it's got gorgeous detailing, but it's another princess dress.
I'm Laura, I'm 29 and I'm from Essex. Jimmy proposed to me on my birthday. He put boxes inside of boxes. As I was unwrapping them, there was a love letter inside. And then Jimmy Commando rolled off the sofa, got down on one knee and presented me with the ring. This dress was the first and last dress I tried on. I cried, my mum cried, so I knew it was the one. When I walked down the aisle, everyone was looking at me. It was just a beautiful day. I'm selling this dress because I want someone to get the pleasure out of wearing it like I did on my wedding day. I'd use the money for holiday.
Hi, Laura. You right?
Yeah, good, thank you. It's just down to the Isle of Wight with family, but it will really help.
Come in and then take a seat with us.
I'm Laura and I'm from Essex.
Essex, by the way. I've got one of my own here. Love it. Tell us about your dress.
I always wanted a princess-style dress because I'm a bit self-conscious, so to cover my hips and my stomach, that was the most important thing.
Zoe, are you ready to see this dress?
Get it out of the box.
Get out. Come on then. I can't read you. What's this face?
I love it.
Do you?
I like the fact that it's blingy but not in your face.
Yeah.
And I love that lace. I love the net. That's what I want.
Wow. And Alicia, what do you think?
What?
I think it may be a safe option. I'd love to see her in something out of her comfort zone, something fitted, because she has got curves to die for.
Curves
They're amazing.
for days.
Yeah.
Are you excited about putting this one on?
Yeah, I want to do it now. I've got really good feelings about this dress.
How are you feeling in this dress?
I feel good. I've got butterflies.
Excellent. That's the way you should feel when you try on your wedding dress.
That previous princess dress weren't good, was
She
it?
was not happy. You know, I thought she's not going to want to see another princess dress in her life.
That's what I thought.
I think this one, just the fit of it, it would be so much better.
So much better, yeah. Wow.
When Zoe walked down the stairs in Nora's dress, it was magical.
She really did look like a princess.
Yeah.
What? I love it.
It's what I wanted. It's my Cinderella dress.
Oh, my
Don't cry, don't cry. Don't cry.
So this is definitely a strong contender for me. It hides everything I want and it makes me feel beautiful.
Over to you, Laura. What did you originally pay for this dress?
I paid £1,500.
And how much are you looking to sell it for?
Around the £750 mark.
It's a good price. Would you be happy considering £650?
You do look amazing in it. I'd be happy to sell it to you for £650. She seemed really happy, and that is exactly what you look for when you buy your wedding dress.
Shannon and Zoe, they really dig this dress, but I just feel like it's still a safe option.
My bride Zoe wants to be the ultimate princess, and she's already tried on a princess gown that she loves within her £700 budget. So my next pick is a bit of a risk. It's a strapless gown by Maury Lee, but it's a fit and flare. I think she's going to look gorgeous in it.
My name is Melody, I'm 39 years old and I live in Worcestershire. As soon as I put my dress on, I felt amazing, like a princess. It brought a tear to my eye. I knew it was the one.
Despite finding her perfect dress, Melody has decided to postpone the big day due to her recent body transformation.
I lost 8 stone. I am now a size 12. As it no longer fits, I've decided to sell my dress. I'm going to use the money to buy another dress for my new wedding. New dress, new me.
Hi, Mel. How are you?
Good, thank you. You?
Good, come in. So, welcome, welcome. Tell us about your dress.
My dress is simply stunning and it is so, so flattering on.
When Melody walked in, I realised she was smaller. I'm wondering what size dress is in the box. I think it's not going to fit me because she's a lot slimmer.
I was 8 stone heavier when I bought this dress.
You lost 8 stone. Wow,
Yeah.
Congratulations, that's amazing.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Overwhelming, I think.
A bit overwhelmed?
Yeah.
What, because of the way you feel your confidence?
Yeah, I just don't want to look fat.
You're not gonna...
You're not fat and you
Babe,
You won't. You're not gonna.
I've picked this dress because I really want Zoe to start to appreciate her amazing curves.
You need to try it on, definitely.
So you happy to try it on?
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. You're gonna. I'm looking forward to seeing your face because I think you're gonna look stunning in this.
Okay.
So don't worry, all right?
All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Good.
I don't want to feel frumpy. I don't want to look frumpy.
Yeah. I thought for my shape at that time, this dress with the corset back, it really holds you in and in all the right places.
I would like to see her in something tight, something that's going to show off them curves.
Rather than hide them. Oh my goodness.
I love that.
I'm actually a bit speechless.
When Zoe came down in Melody's dress, I was just shocked.
It was stunning. Yeah, that's the right word, stunning.
Yeah. But Zoe was unsure because it's not what she wanted.
I don't like it. I hate this area. I just see a big lump.
To me, it looks like you've just got amazing set hips.
I honestly love it. It compliments you.
You think?
Yeah.
Is there anything that you do like about it?
Like the shape.
Yep.
I like this. I do like it.
So you like the skirt?
Yeah.
So you don't hate it?
No, I don't hate it. I like it.
This dress has completely taken Zoe out of her comfort zone and she's looking at her body in a whole new way.
I think I love it.
You're getting emotional.
Zoe didn't think she could ever wear anything like that, and now she knows that she can.
Mel, what did you originally pay for this dress?
Just slightly over 1,200 for the dress.
And what are you looking to get for it?
Around 800 because it's brand new, never even been tried on.
My budget is only £700.
That is quite a drop, but if you felt it was a dress for you, then I'd be happy to sell it for that. I think Zoe looked absolutely stunning in that dress.
The more I stood in that dress looking in the mirror and the more the girls were telling me how good I looked, the more it made me realise that I want that dress.
My fourth and final dress is the wild card. We're going to have a look at something very different, right?
Right.
I've picked this wild card for Zoe because I think it's the ultimate princess dress. It's the Sophia Tolley. It's got a great price tag, but it's definitely not safe. Hopefully, Melody's dress has taught Zoe to be a bit more daring.
I don't like it. It's too much. Really don't.
I think that's really nice.
I don't like the black on it.
That.
You don't have black on a wedding dress. Surely that's bad luck. No, I hate the straps. I hate this dress. I hate the black. I hate the sleeves. I hate everything. How Olivia would think I'd want to wear this to get married is beyond me.
It is an amazing designer that created this dress. It's a gorgeous blush pink. It's warm. It's really great against the skin tone.
I love it because it's different.
Absolutely beautiful. Stunning. I wanted to see you in a fit and flare, and you were like dead set it wasn't going to be for you. And you tried it on, and in the end you were like, do you know what, actually, yeah, I agree.
It didn't have black on.
It didn't have black on.
What do you wear black to?
Yeah, but the black don't make you think.
What do you wear black to?
Yeah, I know.
All I can see is cobwebs.
You gonna try this on for me?
Yeah.
Yes. OK.
I would have left this on the rack in the shop if I'd seen it.
If it looks the way I think it's going to look, she might change her mind.
I hope so.
That's lush, honestly.
It's elegant and it's just amazing. It's beautiful.
What do you think?
I think I might like it.
I knew she was going to do that.
Yeah, I think you owe me an apology.
Sorry.
It's okay, I'm just glad you're happy.
I feel special.
You look more of a princess now than anybody I've ever met. I'm serious.
This dress retails at £1,900.
It's a lot.
But I've contacted the seller and she's asking for £750.
My budget was only £700. And while 50 quid isn't that much money, to me, every penny counts. I've got 3 dresses that I like. I've got a lot of thinking to do.
This has really been a rollercoaster ride of emotions. I have pushed Zoe out of her comfort zone on more than one occasion, but which dress will she pick to be the ultimate princess bride? So should we start with Emma's dress?
I really like the colour of this dress, but the cut's so wrong for me.
It makes your hips look way bigger than they actually are.
The next dress is Laura's dress.
It was everything I asked for. It was even better that it was under my budget.
I still think it's a little bit safe.
Next up, we have Melody's dress. It was a fit and flare.
It's a beautiful dress, and when I put it on, it made me feel like a woman.
I can see some kick-ass hips and a tiny little waist.
This dress is a top contender.
Last but not least, we have my wild card.
It's still princessy, but it's not a baby princess dress. It's a woman.
So I really think this is the one.
This one was my favourite for you. I love this one.
So, it's now decision time. Are you giving one of these dresses a second chance?
Zoe's figure looks absolutely banging in Melody's dress, and I really hope that she chooses it.
Gave me a feeling that I hadn't had before. It's definitely a showstopper. Chosen your wild card.
Congratulations!
Thank you. Can't believe the dress I hated is the dress I'm getting married in.
I'm over the moon that Zoe's picked this dress.
It was absolutely beautiful, and it was the one for her.
I can get married! Even though I've always wanted to be a princess, the wild card gets me promoted to queen.
Zoe came in determined that only one style would suit her size, but I took her on one hell of a dress journey, and now she has the confidence to wear whatever she wants.
How are you feeling, Zoe?
I can't believe after waiting a year, today is the day.
I know.
Marry your brother.
I know. You look beautiful.
Everybody loves the dress. I love it. I'm so glad I chose it.
I think you can kiss the bride. Zoe looks beautiful today. And I'm glad she's my wife.
Oh, I'm a good egg. Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is a bit of a princess. I am too, so I think we're going to get on really well. And she's looking for her fairy tale princess dress, so let's hope I can find it for her.
My name's Lucy. I am 33 years old and I'm a nursery nurse. Danny proposed to me when we were both 20 years old. 13 years later, I am so excited to be finally getting married.
Lucy's brought along her big sister and maid of honour Tracy for moral support.
Tracy's been my rock all my life.
Lucy's very much a princess and can be quite indecisive. I'd say we don't have similar tastes, but I do know what will suit her.
You just need to remember,
It's your day, your dress.
But this wedding also marks the end of the worst year of Lucy's life, that started with the death of her stepdad and father figure, Mick.
he was the person you went to If you needed him, he'd always give you the right advice.
But it wasn't just the sisters dealing with heartbreak. Lucy's fiancé, Danny, was also rocked by tragic news.
It was just so unfortunate that the day before our dad passed, Danny's dad went into hospital and never came home.
Me and Danny really hope that this wedding will help heal the family. This is just what my family needs. I am so excited to see the dresses Olivia has chosen for me. I love the idea of meeting the sellers, hearing the stories behind their wedding.
Hi guys, how are you? Come in, come in.
Going for pre-loved, I can get more for my money.
Welcome, ladies. So we're here for the wedding dress. Remind me again what you're after.
I'm still a bit indecisive. I'm thinking fit and flare, or maybe princess. I'd like a bit of sparkle as well.
I think figure hugging will show off your assets and make you look amazing. Big princess gown, potentially not.
Lucy's really indecisive, so I have got a bit of a task on my hands. I want to find her the perfect dress that makes her feel like a princess on the outside, but more importantly, on the inside. So remind me again, what is your budget?
My budget is £1,000.
Right, so I have lined up 4 absolutely gorgeous dresses, and I'm hoping that one of them is going to get a second chance to go down the aisle. So, are you ready to meet the seller and your first dress?
Yes!
Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. My first pick for Lucy is a princess dress, and I hope that it's going to fulfil the fairy tale vibe that she wanted. It's got a lot of bling on the top, and it's customised, so it's really unique. What more could you want?
My name's Kirsty. I'm 37 and I'm a children's nurse. My partner's called John. We got married 5 years ago and my dress still genuinely is talked about to this day, you know. And I can honestly say, from the moment I put it on, I knew that that was the dress that I'd get married in. I've got goosebumps now thinking about it. Opening my wardrobe every day, I see my dress when I'm getting ready for work, when I'm putting my uniform on. But that may be no more very soon, and coming to terms with that is going to be really tricky. I'm selling it because we haven't had a holiday for a couple of years, so to be able to put that money that was originally all about me and my dress back into my family would be just amazing.
Hi, Kirsty. Hi. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Come in, come in. Right, first of all, who's the hubby?
We met when we were 19.
You were trying to sweet
we were
as well, weren't you?
Is that right?
Similar. What was your wedding like?
Gorgeous. One of my favourite moments was my granddad walking me down the aisle. Oh. It was so cute.
My granddad's walking me down the aisle too.
Oh, really?
Unfortunately, my stepdad isn't around anymore. He currently passed 6 months ago.
Oh.
The amount we had in common, it was so emotional to hear. I really did feel like there was a connection.
Right, OK, so shall we take a peek?
We're ready.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
There's a huge part of me that would be absolutely gutted to see it go. I would definitely rather keep it than sell it to somebody who wasn't crazy about it.
Off comes the lid. What do you think, Lucy?
That is princess, fairy tale, blingy. I just can't wait to see what it looks like on me. Is it bringing back memories for you?
Yeah, it really is. Really precious, happy memories.
Do you think she's a bit of a princess at heart?
Yes, definitely. She'll say she's not. But 4 hours makeup on a night out in a local pub.
You just look so stunning in it. And you really do kind of remind me of me in it.
You ready?
Get down here now.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Wow.
It makes you look tiny.
It just makes your waist look diddy.
I just feel like a princess.
Tracy, what are you thinking?
Yeah, there's just no words.
It was definitely me, that dress. I think I just need to put some cups in, maybe. The only thing I can say about it is it would definitely need alteration at the top. We need to find out the price.
Yeah.
I paid £1,100 for it.
What's the price that you're asking for it now with the veil?
I would be willing to accept £800 for the both.
Right.
700.
750. So just so we've got it straight, veil and dress, are you happy to do it at 750 if Lucy wanted it? You are.
Going to you would just be amazing.
Oh, thank you.
If Lucy doesn't pick my dress, oh my God, I'd be devastated.
It's the first dress. I don't want you to get too carried away because I would like to see you in others. We've managed to haggle a good price on Kirsty's dress, but there's still more dresses to come.
My next pick for Lucy is an Essence of Australia. It's a fit and flare. It's a little bit sexy, and this one has never, ever been worn.
My name's Claire, and I'm from Inverness. The dress I'm selling has a sheer bodice bit at the top, which, when I picked it, I thought that was really different.
But Claire's got cold feet about wearing this risque £2,000 gown at her upcoming wedding.
When I first put the dress on, I thought I was maybe really unemotional because I was just never getting that feeling that everyone talks about.
Claire was so unsure about her choice that she's now spent thousands more on a second dress.
I didn't really tell anyone that I'd bought 2 dresses because I didn't want people to think I was being a bridezilla. To be able to buy my new dress, I had to put it on a credit card, so the proceeds from this dress will go to paying off the other one.
Hi Claire, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Come in. This is Lucy and Tracy, and this is Claire. So tell me about the story behind your dress.
When I first put the dress on, I almost felt like I was forcing myself to love it.
So the situation that we've got here is you've bought 2 dresses and now you need to sell one.
Did you not want to just have 2 dresses on the day?
I didn't have 2 dresses in my budget, so...
Are we ready to reveal?
Ready.
OK.
I knew instantly that I didn't like it. I don't like the straps. And then having the see-through bit at the front is just something I would never choose. Is it OK if we go outside for a chat? Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah,
thanks.
Let's have a little word. Seller number 2, Claire, has really gone off the dress that she bought for her upcoming nuptials. Now she's bought a replacement dress and needs to sell the first to balance her books.
I didn't have 2 dresses in my budget, so...
Problem is, my bride Lucy has taken an instant dislike to it. What are we thinking?
I just don't think it's me.
You don't want to put it on?
The strap thing doesn't do it for me. I just don't like it. Like, I don't like the colour here.
I'm glad you told me, because this is what I want. Like, I want you to say exactly how you feel. But from my personal experience, I would say give it a go. It's there. But if you get up them stairs, put it on, and you don't like it, don't come down.
I just don't feel good in this dress. Like, I feel like it's hurting me. Like, the strap, it's not comfortable. I felt a little bit awkward because I just knew it wasn't the one.
Do you not like it?
No.
Not really?
I just think it's more sexy than princessy.
Oh.
Sorry,
What happened?
I just didn't feel wow.
I'm glad you tried it, and now for your sake, you know for a fact that just isn't right and you can rule that out.
I do feel as soon as it was out the box, it was a no.
I do feel disappointed that she hasn't liked the dress. Also, it would have been nice to get some money back for my dress as well.
So my third dress is a Maury Lee. It's fit and flare, and I've picked it because it's got a bit of bling and it's under her budget.
I'm Sarah. I'm 31 and I'm from Stockport. My partner's Dominic. We got married in Cheshire. He always said to me, if I was selling my wedding dress, he wouldn't want to see the other person in it. He's quite soft like that. The back of the dress was the stunner. As soon as I put it on, I just knew. It's like my face just lit up. I'd like to sell my dress because we want to start a family.
Hi, Sarah. Come in, come in.
Thank you. So for us now, it's save, save, save for a deposit for a house.
How did you feel when you wore your dress?
Oh, I felt amazing. I felt $1 million.
And what did your husband think?
He cried.
He cried? Yeah. Did you cry?
Yeah. No, I'm not too emotional.
Are you not? No. Do you not feel like it might be a bit emotional seeing it on someone else? Do you think you might get a tear?
Yeah, probably.
Right, are we ready to see the dress?
Wow. Oh, that is bling.
I can see the bling. So this, you've got like an illusion back. It's got quite a deep neckline. What's your first impression?
Sparkle. Yeah, beautiful.
Is there anything that you're not sure about?
I think the sleeves.
That's not something I would go for, is it?
No.
But can't wait to try it on. When I look in that mirror, I need to be confident with my figure. That's...
Yeah, on my wedding day, everything was sucked in the right places and I felt really, really confident.
What do you think about the dress?
It's the shape that will suit her, I think. I can't wait to see her in it.
Look at you. Wow. The colour looks so great on you.
No. Oh.
And I love the back.
Wearing Sarah's dress, I felt so glamorous.
I can see that there's something going on in your head.
The sleeves, I was a bit...
Did you want to have your shoulders out? Is that why you're not sure?
Yeah, I feel really hot, but the more I look at it, the more I like it.
The detail on the dress, the embellishment was beautiful.
What do you think your stepdad would say if he saw you in this? Would he love it?
Yeah.
He would?
He would.
Lucy and Tracy's stepdad passing has been so tough for them, but it has brought them so close. And Tracy stepped in as that rock for Lucy, and this dress search is just, it means the world to them. So, Sarah, what did you pay for it originally?
I paid $1,600.
What are you selling it for?
I'm selling it all for £720.
Is there room for negotiation, Sarah?
That probably was my lowest that I was prepared to go. It did make me feel a bit sad seeing the dress on someone else, but she looks amazing in it.
Sarah's dress is amazing. I loved it, loved it.
I feel like all brides need to try on something that's a bit out of their comfort zone. So amongst the 3 dresses, there could be a contender in there, but my wild card could really rile things up. The lady that bought it saw this dress in Harrods.
Brick tears already.
She originally paid £4,500 for this dress. And it's a Pronovius couture.
How much does she want for it?
I'm not going to tell you until it's on you. What do you think?
I think it's nice.
It's actually a fit and flare with a princess skirt. So you've got both in one dress.
You did wow. I knew instantly that me and Trace on different pages on this dress.
Is it bad to say that I hate it all?
Do you hate it?
Yeah.
Should we go upstairs then, Lucy?
Yeah.
Come on then. You're going to have to help me with this.
I think she's looking at the fact that it's from Harrods rather than what she'll look like in it.
It feels really comfortable.
Does it? It does look cool, I'm not going to lie.
There's no way in the world that she is buying that dress. Oh my God.
That's not very kind. Oh, wow.
Shut the front door if you like that, honestly.
Oh, I love it. I think with the right adjustments, it could be amazing. Well, I think Olivia's done really well.
I don't think it flattered her at all. She just literally looked like a toilet roll holder.
Do you want to know how much you could get this for?
Yes, please.
I've spoken to the owner. Obviously, 4,500 is what she paid. She's now asking for 995.
In budget?
Yeah.
A dress from Harrods.
That dress proves that money can't buy taste.
This has been such a rollercoaster ride. Lucy's now got to make a decision on her dress, if she's actually going to pick one. Right, so we've got Kirsty's dress.
I really love the sparkle. I love that it's strapless, very, very princessy. Kirsty's got a big attachment to the dress, and I feel privileged that she's willing to let me have the same feeling as she did on her big day.
The only thing you said was the top might roll.
Claire's dress. No. So we're cutting that one out. This is you in Sarah's dress.
What I really love about this dress is bling. One of the main things I don't like about the dress is the top half.
Didn't look comfortable for me.
My wildcard dress.
It is beautiful, very catwalky.
I hated it.
I'm not buying a dress for everyone else to love. I'm buying it because I love it.
If you to choose this dress, looking back at the photos, you will regret it.
If I was to choose this dress, you have to respect that.
No, I don't think I will.
It's decision time.
Oh my gosh.
Are you giving one of these dresses a second chance?
I am so terrified that Lucy is going to pick the wild card.
Danny has said on many occasions to go with my heart, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. Kirsten. After the past year, it felt so lovely that I could actually say, I found my dress. Kirsty, I've got a question for you. Can I buy your beautiful dress?
Yes, of course you can.
Oh.
That is amazing.
The price, we're saying $750 with a veil, is that right?
$750 with the veil, my darling. It's
Oh.
absolutely fine.
Congratulations, you have your wedding dress. It is now yours.
I have the dress.
I can't describe how emotional I feel knowing that she's chosen the perfect dress for her.
I feel like I was meant to buy that dress. I genuinely feel a connection with Kirsty, and I just feel so special in that dress.
I'm so pleased that Lucy's found her dress. She's so happy, and it seems like an end to the worst year that they've had. Now she can start the most exciting, best chapter of her life.
How are you feeling? How are you in the dress?
I feel like $1 million. Honestly, I feel like today it's just finished it off.
Lucy looks amazing in that dress, and I'm so glad she didn't go for the toilet roll holder.
I can't believe Lucy invited me to our wedding. It's so lovely to see my dress get its second chance. And she looks absolutely beautiful.
I love my princess dress, and I'm having the best day ever. I wish both dads were here. They'll be so proud, so proud.
You look beautiful.
Thank you.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is looking for a second chance dress for her British wedding ceremony. Let's hope I can find it for her.
I'm Laurie, I'm 27 and I'm from East Yorkshire. My partner is called Ziffy. I met him when I was on a girls' holiday in Turkey. What started as a holiday romance, we're now 6 years later and we've got a daughter together.
Laurie and Ziffy wed in Turkey 3 years ago, but now they've planned a celebration on Laurie's home turf.
The Turkish ceremony we had was quite a small gathering, so the English wedding is really important to me, so I can have a big celebration with all my family and friends.
Laurie's buying a second chance dress to keep costs down to a minimum.
The budget's really important to me. Ziffy had a motorbike accident about 6 months ago, and so he's been out of work, so I need a dress that is affordable.
Laurie's brought best pals Sam and Amy for moral support, but finding something to rival the dress she wore at her Turkish ceremony is going to be tough.
She looked so good on the original day.
She's still got that vision.
Yeah, vision in her head
yeah.
of that she looked like then.
She really wanted to rewear that, but with having the baby and her shape's changed and it's just not right anymore.
It's really hard. I really struggle to lose weight and I've lost a lot of body confidence because of it.
Hi girls! Hi! How are you? I would just really like Laurie to embrace her body, her curves.
And how it's changed.
Yeah, and to realise that she doesn't have to hide away from what she looks like.
Welcome, ladies.
Hi.
So you had a dress for the ceremony in Turkey. Why are you not wearing that one again for this ceremony?
Following my pregnancy, I have put weight on, so I need a new one.
So, remind me again what you're after, what style?
I would like something that sort of flatters my waist because that's my narrowest part. I do like a dress that goes out sort of from the waist, sort of quite princessy. That's in my head what I think I like.
So Laurie's just described her dream dress, and it's exactly like the one she wore at her Turkish ceremony. How am I going to better that? Guys, what do you think?
I'd like to see her in something different to what she's probably describing.
Do you think you want her to show off her figure?
Yeah.
Remind me what you want to spend on this dress. What's your budget?
So ideally between 500 to 750, but obviously they're as low as possible. We are definitely haggling.
I love this. Right, so I've lined up 4 second chance dresses. Are you ready to meet the seller and your first dress?
Very ready.
Yeah? Right, I'll go let her in. My first pick for Laurie is a ball gown from Bridal. It comes with subtle blush detailing and it's on budget.
My name is Sharon, I'm from Cheshire and I am 52 years of age. My husband is Mark. We got married in December 2017.
Sharon's been married 3 times and this dress is by far her favourite.
First dress that I got married in was white, very, very plain. Second time, I had like an evening dress. So the third dress I picked, I wanted that bridal moment. It was the dress every little girl dreams of having. I did not want to take it off. If I did sell my dress, we're going to use the money to go back to Mexico where we honeymooned.
Hi, come in. So, how did you feel when you wore this dress?
Amazing. It was the first dress that made me cry.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. When you try the right dress on, you get that feeling inside.
Yeah. Shall we have a look inside this box?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Please.
Come on then.
I'm so nervous.
Oh, it's really nice. I love the lace and I love that it's got the hint of the pink. I didn't think I would ever go for any kind of colour, but I like it.
I love it. I think it's amazing.
How do you feel, Laurie, in the dress now you've got it on?
I really like this detailing around the neckline. I can't wait to see myself in a mirror.
Was that quite unexpected about the colour? Because it is very different.
Really unexpected.
She wouldn't have picked anything out with colouring from a shop, I don't think.
Pretty. The colours are really flattering on you.
I love the colours, but I'm just not quite feeling it.
If you were just to look at the top bit, I think it looks lovely.
Yeah.
It's the middle bit that's really putting me off.
It does need to be a lot tighter. You'd have to get alterations on this.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the one.
This dress doesn't really flatter my waist, which is probably my slimmest part, which is something that I want to show off in a dress.
Sharon, what did you originally pay for the dress?
I paid £1,400 for it.
Ooh.
What are you asking for now?
It would come down to maybe £600.
Well, it's a really good offer, but I don't feel wow in it.
Laurie looked amazing, but I didn't see in her face what I saw in my face when I tried that dress.
My second pick for Laurie is a princess dress by Maureen Lee. As with lots of pre-love dresses, it will need alterations to make it fit perfectly. I just hope that in the right dress, Laurie will be able to see that.
I'm Helen, I'm 43, I'm from North Wales. My husband's name's Gavin. Gavin was my first boyfriend when I was 13. He got a yes straight away when he proposed.
And Helen was equally decisive when she picked her all-important dress.
When I first tried the dress on, I knew it was one for me just because I know my body shape, I know what suits me. I was literally in that store for 10 minutes because I tried it on and walked out. It was just like being a princess on the day. It was just so beautiful. I'm selling the dress because I'd like to do up the house that we've recently moved into.
Hi, Helen.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Good, come in.
To let it go, I'll be a little bit sad, but I'll also be happy that that bride's going to love it as much as I did.
Hi. Tell us about your dress.
It's a princess-style dress that I've had altered to make it look like a cold shoulder look.
Ooh.
It's really big and pretty.
So me and Helen, we are completely different body shapes, but I am a bit worried how her dress is going to look on me. I love it already.
I haven't even got it out yet.
That's amazing.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely love the design, and I like that the V isn't too low, so it's not really revealing, but looks like it'll be quite flattering. If you could ask, do you want these things on a dress, I would be like, yes, yes, yes.
Is there anything, Laurie, that you don't like about it?
No. I love that you've done the cold shoulder, because I am big-chested. I want to feel supported, and I do in this dress.
Brilliant.
It's ticking boxes. That's good news.
It's very similar to her dress that she wore for a Turkish wedding.
Which is a beautiful dress, but we would just love to see her in like
something more out of
just
her
something a
comfort
bit
zone.
different.
Yeah.
absolutely stunning. It's such a gorgeous dress and you look amazing in it. But I do think it's very, very similar to your other dress.
But I can see that you're thinking something.
Yeah.
And I can't work out what it is.
I do love the shoulder and I love this bit, but I don't think it's sitting quite right on me. I don't know if I feel a bit top-heavy.
Needs a bit of adjustment, and possibly that's why you don't feel right.
I'm looking at myself in a similar dress to what I wore in Turkey, but I don't feel like I'm getting as much wow factor. Probably because I've put weight on since having my little girl.
Is it the fit, or is it that you want something different to what you've worn before?
It's an amazing dress. I think it's just... I'm picturing what I wore before.
Yeah, and do you know you look different before and that's what you're looking at?
I think so.
This dress search is tough. It's not just about finding something to rival the Turkish gown, it's about Laurie learning to love how she looks in anything. Helen, how much did you originally pay for your wonderful dress?
It was $1,300.
And then how much are you looking to sell it for?
About $650.
I'd be looking to spend around £500.
If you're going to promise me to love the dress, then yeah, that'd be fine. Laurie seems a little bit confused about the dress. If she's still having mixed emotions about it, I don't know how easy it would be letting the dress go. I'd rather see it go to somebody who absolutely loves it.
The fact that this dress is very similar to what I wore in Turkey, it's almost blinding me to what I can see in the mirror. And when I'm looking at myself, I'm looking at what I don't like about my body rather than looking at the wedding dress.
My bride Laurie wants a dress to rival the one she wore at her Turkish wedding. The problem is, she's comparing herself to how she looked before she had her daughter.
I'm picturing what I wore before.
She needs something completely different to her Turkish gown. So my next dress is a tea length by Tom Flowers.
I'm Pamela, I'm 43 and I'm from just outside Glasgow. My husband is Evan. The wedding was very unusual. We invited everyone to our engagement party and my husband invited everyone to put the date in their diary of the wedding, and the date was that evening. The room just filled with happiness. I feel like I'm actually going to start crying. In the dress, I felt like the most beautiful person in the world, which is how every bride should feel on their wedding day. The reason I'm selling the dress is because I really wanted someone else to feel as beautiful as I felt on the day. What I would like to use the money for is a nice weekend away.
Hi, Pamela.
Hi.
How are you?
I think my husband would like a whole carpet or something, but I'm not doing that. I want a weekend away.
Hi. Tell me about the dress.
The dress is a 50s style dress and it goes just kind of above the ankles.
Pamela looks really glamorous, but 50s style is something that I would never go for.
Are you ready to see this dress
then?
I am. Do the honours.
I'm really nervous.
You got it?
Oh my God, I love it.
It's really nice.
I absolutely love it.
What do you think?
I'm really unsure about the length. I've always said I don't like short dresses.
I think you're trying to relate back to the ceremony that you had in Turkey, and I think every dress you've been trying on, you're trying to relate to that.
I've chosen this dress for Laurie because she needs to push out of her princess comfort zone. I really hope she gives this new style a chance.
I don't want to feel like I'm being really fussy.
You're the expert in yourself.
Yeah.
It's such a special day for you, so you have to feel that you connect with whatever dress you buy.
What did you think of Pamela when she walked in?
She's gorgeous. She's got so much style, and then she's hopefully going to push Laurie to see that she can wear different styles and look amazing.
Wow. That looks amazing.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
Oh, Laurie, I love it.
I don't want to cry. I think because I do really like it. I didn't expect to feel like this. I'm shaking. I never thought I would like this kind of dress, but it's really given me a buzz. I haven't felt that feeling looking at any other dresses.
So flattering, and your legs and everything. It just... I just think you look lovely in it.
I just want to give you this to the beautiful bride-to-be.
It's so sweet.
If you are wearing my special dress on your wedding day, I am truly delighted. However, no matter what dress you are wearing, I am wishing you a truly wonderful wedding day. All my love and hugs, Pamela. Oh, thank you. The card is so nice. I love the dress.
Pamela, how much did you pay for the dress originally?
£1,300.
And how much are you looking to sell it for?
£650, so exactly half price.
If I was to offer, say, 450.
So I think if we went to 500, I would be happy. Who knows if I'll be getting the call today that Laurie's decided to buy my dress. Anything can happen, and I'm a very positive thinker.
You've tried Princess, you've tried T-length, but you haven't tried a Grecian yet.
Oh.
The wildcard dress is going to really test Laurie's confidence levels. It's by Veromia, it's much more fitted, and it's a total bargain.
It is completely not what I would go in a shop or look to buy.
Yeah.
But I like it.
I would really, really like to see her in it.
All I can see when I look down is my boobs.
You look really gorgeous in this, and you were blessed with a chest, so work it, honey.
I hope she comes down them stairs and goes, yeah, it's amazing, it's the one. It looks amazing.
I think it's really nice.
She looks tiny.
Really, really flattering.
That's what I want. I look so much slimmer in this dress compared to the other three.
I love it.
I'm lost for words because I came with an idea of what I thought I wanted, and it's completely not what I'm feeling.
I think it's sort of proved to her that she can wear something more fitted.
This dress was originally £1,350. She's now selling it for £300.
That's really good.
It is really good.
You're gonna need to have a big think about this. This dress search has been a massive challenge, but hopefully I've helped Laurie leave her old wedding dress behind and focus on something that shows off how gorgeous she looks now. Right, girls, so our first dress is Sharon's dress.
It's not doing anything for my figure, it's just making me look frumpy.
I'm definitely not liking it on you. It's not the right shape, is it?
So the next dress was Helen's dress.
That is what I thought I wanted. I think it's hiding me.
Okay, so next up we have Pamela's dress.
I got butterflies, and I think that's because I didn't expect to like a short dress.
Yeah.
I think it could be tailored to you amazingly.
Okay, last but not least is the wild card.
I look so much slimmer in that.
That is doing wonders for your figure. So, Laurie, are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance?
I'm I'm really torn between Pamela's dress and the wild card.
I think Laurie should go with the wild card dress.
I'm so confused, I just don't know what to do.
Are you giving one of these dresses a second chance?
No. I've had an amazing experience because I've realised what suits my body and I have got more confidence in that.
So you may not have walked away with the dress, but you've now got a direction. I'm going to pass the responsibility back to you.
Thanks for that one.
We've got to go through it all again.
Are you looking forward to it?
No.
Do you know what though? We stick by, don't we? That's what friends are for. We'll find a one.
Two weeks later, and Laurie's got good news for me. Hi! You've got the dress!
It was the first one I've tried on, and I just knew instantly. It's very figure-hugging, shows a bit of cleavage, getting the boobs on.
Yay! I can imagine it looks so good on your figure. But what I really want to know, did you get a bargain on this dress?
It should have been $1,050, but I actually got it for $585.
Oh my word. Laurie may not have picked one of my dresses, but she's learnt so much about what style suits her body now. And she's finally found a dress that will make her English ceremony special in its own right.
It's my wedding day!
How do you feel in the dress, Laurie?
Amazing.
You look absolutely stunning.
Thank you. This dress really flatters me. It shows all my curves and I just feel amazing.
She looks amazing in the dress.
She looks beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah. You are so beautiful.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is a non-traditional girl who lives by her own rules. Let's hope I can find her the second chance dress for her dreams and for the right price.
My name's Penny, I'm 26 and I'm from Leicester. I met my fiancé Simon 4 years ago online and we bonded over our love of travelling. We're quite an untraditional couple. Rather than having the big wedding, we're eloping to Cornwall. It would just be myself, my fiancé Simon and our dog Bella.
Free-spirited bride Penny is looking to keep wedding costs to a minimum so she and Simon can enjoy the honeymoon of a lifetime.
Shortly after getting married, we're going to set off travelling around the world. With the big honeymoon we're going on, a pre-loved wedding dress would be perfect for me. The less I can spend on a dress, the better.
With such an important decision to make, Penny's brought along Mum, Alison, and sister Hope for moral support.
Today's the day we have to find a dress.
Penny invited us because she knows that we will tell her the truth.
We'll be honest, 100%.
Me and my sister have got completely different tastes. She's very glamorous, and I think I just want something really different and out there.
I would quite like to get her in something a bit more glitzy and glam.
Yeah.
If Penny does find her dream dress today, it will be the last time Mum and sister will see it in the flesh.
I don't think my mum and sister are that impressed that they're not coming to my wedding.
I think it's really important that we're involved in this part.
Hi, how are you?
Come on in. I think it will make her feel that we have had some input.
She's taken that to her wedding then, isn't she?
Exactly, yeah.
Welcome, guys.
Thanks.
So tell me, how are the wedding plannings going?
Yeah, it's all sorted. We're eloping, so it's just me, him and the dog, just the three of us.
How do you feel about the fact that Penny's eloping?
It's just about them, isn't it? They love each other, so they want to get married, and that's all that matters.
Did you secretly want to be a bridesmaid?
Yeah.
So remind me what kind of wedding dress you're looking for.
It's really important it's backless. I've got a back tattoo, so I sort of want to show that off, yeah. But I don't want anything too big and glam and puffy.
What do you think, Hope?
Yeah, I'd like to see her in something just a little bit more blingy.
Yeah? Remind me what you want to spend on this dress. What's your budget?
£400.
It's romantic that Penny wants as much money as possible for her honeymoon with Simon, but £400 is a tough budget. However, if she can make a connection with the seller and do some clever negotiating, I know that the price of a dress can fall dramatically. I have got 4 second chance dresses that I am really excited to show you.
Brilliant.
Are you ready to meet the seller and your first dress?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. My first pick for Penny is a simple and elegant fishtail. It's in gorgeous ivory lace with a super low back.
My name's Simone, I'm 28 and I live in Chorley, Lancashire. My husband's called Alex, we met at work and we got married 2 years ago. My wedding was an outdoor woodland ceremony. We had a camper van, hog roast and live bands. I loved it. I knew this dress was the one because when I walked out from behind the curtain, all my bridesmaids' faces just changed. We absolutely loved it. I want to sell my wedding dress because it's taking too much space in my wardrobe, which my little daughter can fill with lots of new clothes.
Hiya, how are you?
Nice to meet you.
You too.
If I was to sell my dress, me and my best friend are going to Dublin, so I'd treat us when we were there to a pamper.
So this is Simone. So tell us about the dress.
I loved my wedding dress because when I tried it on, it gave me the bum that I thought I never had.
That's always good.
It's got a nice low back as well.
Ooh. Penny, you ready to see the dress?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's very traditional. It looks very wedding-y.
I'm not sure it's for Penny.
This isn't a good start. I don't want Penny to lose faith in my dress finding skills. I've got good reasons for picking this gorgeous dress. So there's the low back, which will show off your tattoo beautifully. And I'm quite interested to see if you like the juxtaposition between your really edgy tattoo and this traditional dress.
I'd like to see her in a nice traditional dress. I think it's beautiful, and I think on it's going to look really good on her.
Penny, it looks absolutely beautiful at the back. You can see your tattoo as well.
Oh, I can't wait to see the back.
Yeah.
Oh. Look at the trail.
Yeah.
Oh, the back.
Really nice.
Yeah. Penny, how do you feel in this? You look a bit uncomfortable.
Yeah, I do like the back, but it's just not me. It's too traditional. I just don't feel right in it.
For your wedding and what you're wanting, it's just not right.
It was a bit hard to hear, but someone didn't feel the way I felt about my dress. I do think she looked better than what she thought she looked.
Simone, what did you pay for the dress?
I paid £1499.
What's the price that you're asking for it now?
And I'd want £500.
I think this dress probably is worth that amount for the right person, but regardless of the price, I just don't want this dress.
My next pick for Penny is far from traditional. It's a fit and flare from Allure Bridals, and it's in blush.
My name's Catherine, I'm 34 years old and I'm from Ingleby Barwick in Stockton. I'm married to Anthony, he's 42. He does everything, the cooking, the cleaning. He'll dry my hair for me while I'm watching telly. He'll dye my eyebrows. He is perfect.
Catherine and Anthony had a quirky winter wedding in Northumberland.
We actually got married in a tree house. We wanted something completely different to your traditional weddings.
And when it came to choosing an unusual dress to match her venue, Catherine knew this blush pink gown was the one.
The minute I actually seen this dress, I completely fell in love with it. I did feel like a princess. All the lights were shining on it. It just looked beautiful. As soon as Anthony seen me walking down the aisle, he started to cry. If he hadn't have started crying, I might have turned back round and left. I would love my dress to have a second chance.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi.
Come on in.
It's not really about the money for me. I just want to see somebody else love it as much as I did.
Come sit down, get comfy. So tell us a little bit about your wedding day.
I got married in a tree house in November.
It's really cool.
To start with, I wanted to get married, just me and my husband, nobody else. But he wanted the family there, so that's why I chose something a little bit different.
You guys sound quite similar in that way. So it makes
me hopeful.
Yeah.
I feel like me and Catherine have a lot in common. The fact that she's similar to me makes me think that we're going to like the same sort of dress. Oh. Wow.
Oh my goodness.
My heart's going really fast.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, I really like it. You've got great taste. I've not seen many dresses where I've gone wow.
Yeah.
And that does make you go wow.
I can't believe Penny's reaction to this dress. It has bling. If Penny saw that dress in a wedding shop, she wouldn't have even gone near it.
This dress is slightly lower at the back, but it's not completely backless. I don't know if that would be a deal breaker.
Yeah. Just have to say. So it feels a little bit big up top, I think, but around sort of my hips and that, it feels quite figure-hugging. It feels quite good, actually.
What do you think about the dress?
I think it's beautiful. My only reservation is that it's not backless. Oh, wow. oh my goodness. It's beautiful. That is so pretty.
So pretty. Wow. So, Penny, how do you feel in this one? Tell me what you love.
The colour, the shape, and actually I think the back is quite good. You can see most of my tattoo.
You can.
Yeah.
I think she looks gorgeous in it. I honestly do. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I hope it's brutally honest. So for her to say something like that is pretty good.
Shall we talk about price? What did you pay for the dress originally?
£2,000.
Oh. And what did you want to sell it for?
Around £800.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of money.
What sort of price are you looking to pay, Penny?
400, but I think I need to get it altered as well. I've no idea how much that'll cost.
I'd go down to 5.
This dress search is so tough because it's not just about falling in love with the gown, it's about being on budget, including alterations, so that Penny has maximum funds for her travels with her hubby-to-be.
It's still more than I wanted. I'd need to think about it.
I think it was a complete shock to Penny's system at how much wedding dresses cost.
Love the dress, but I just don't want to spend that much.
Free-spirited bride Penny is looking for a non-traditional dress to wear when she elopes with her fiancé Simon. My next pick for Penny is an ethereal boho gown with a gorgeous illusion back, which will really showcase her tattoo.
My name's Alex, I am 33 years old and I'm from Whitby, North Yorkshire. I fell in love with the dress because it just felt very much like my style, bohemian, more floaty. I tried it on and we both started crying, me and my mum.
But even with the dream dress bought and paid for, Alex continued shopping and found another dress she loved even more.
I had the really uncomfortable moment of having 2 wedding dresses. What do I do?
Alex married husband James in the second dress she found, so her first dress is back on the market.
My dress deserves to get worn. If somebody else can wear it on their special day, that's its destiny. Poor dress.
Hi Alex, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good, come on in.
Thank you.
Come take a seat. Tell us about the dress.
This is a brand new wedding dress, actually. I didn't wear it on my wedding day. I actually fell in love with another dress that I saw on a pre-loved site.
So this dress has never been worn?
I've tried it on, but no, never been worn.
What would you like to do with the money if you managed to sell your dress?
I actually want to buy a TV stand. The one that we've got is just, it's hideous, so I need it gone.
I really like Alex. She's fun, she's easygoing. I think she's on my level.
Penny, would you like to see this dress then?
Yeah, let's do
Perfect.
Oh. Wow. It's not what I'd probably go for. I think it's quite traditional.
I think it's lovely. The mesh with your tattoo, it could look really lovely.
The back of your tattoo looks great.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks really good.
What did you think of that one?
It's just a bit too much of an ordinary wedding dress. There's just no wow factor with this one. It might be completely different when she's wearing it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wow. Oh, it really looks nice on her.
Oh, wow. Oh, the back's beautiful. It's a little bit big at the top, but I'm guessing that could be altered. Yeah.
But it is a bit more of a traditional wedding dress, which is not sure if that's what you actually want.
Yeah.
This dress is lovely, but it's a bit plain Jane and...
It's simple, but the focus is on me in this dress, isn't it? A little bit.
That's how it should be.
Yeah. Oh.
She looked really, really lovely. Actually, she looked better than I did when I first tried the dress on.
Alex, how much did you pay for this dress originally?
It was $645.
What's the price that you're asking for it now?
I was thinking about $500 because it was new.
I mean, I don't know how much alterations would cost because I know when lace is involved, it's more costly, isn't it? Because they have to hand pick it and...
You are looking at around £100.
So then £300 because £400 is my budget.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I really want to sell it because I really want somebody else to wear it. Yeah, I think I would go with that.
That's a good deal.
Yeah.
From £500 to £300 that quick, I was shocked.
Yeah. I almost feel a bit bad.
So do I.
Yeah.
I feel like I underestimated this dress when I first saw it. I love the back. It really suits my tattoo. I just absolutely love it.
It's the wild card. It's not a standard colour.
Okay.
I think you need to try on something that you would never pick for yourself. Hope you're going to be impressed when it comes out. The wild card is going to totally push Penny out of her style or comfort zone. It's glitzy, it's girly, and she may well hate it, but I think every bride-to-be should try on a dress like this.
Oh my God.
So this is a princess
dress. It's like a candy floss. I think it looks a bit gypsy wedding. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Hope, what were we thinking?
It's really cool.
You would love that, yeah.
Yeah.
So have you tried a princess dress on?
No.
See, you have to.
Yeah, let's do it.
Just so big. It is.
I think it's beautiful and it's quite daring for her. Let's hope she comes down those stairs and feels fabulous.
I doubt it so much. Oh dear.
I don't know.
It's so much dress.
How do you feel in it?
Yeah, it's just ridiculous. It's insane. I want to get it off.
I think the detail is lovely at the top, the way it just glistens in the daylight. I think the back of the dress as well, your tattoo it does pop out.
I'm not surprised Hope likes this dress. I hate it.
Originally, it was £2,000. She's offering it for £500. Does that make you want it? Choosing the right wedding dress should come from the heart, but Penny's budget is playing a huge factor in her final decision. Will she give any of my picks a second chance to go down the aisle? So we'll start with Simone's dress.
See, that's
so pretty.
A stunning picture.
That photo does look good, but when it was on, it just didn't feel right.
No.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got Catherine's dress.
I really like it.
It's just gorgeous on you.
Is there anything that's putting you off about it?
Probably the price, because it's above my budget.
Next up, we have Alex's dress. The price on this one was the best of all four, £300.
It's good value.
I think it's a really pretty dress.
Yeah, detail's amazing on it.
It really did show off your tattoo.
Okay, so lastly, we have the wild card.
Oh, no, I don't think it's for me.
So, are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance?
Catherine's dress has the element of glitz and glam, but Alex's dress is the best of both worlds, traditional and edgy.
Catherine's dress.
Catherine's dress.
But on one condition. I need to get the price down.
Ooh, right. This is a risky move. Catherine has already reduced the dress from £2,000 down to £500.
Hi. I absolutely love your dress and I'd like to buy it.
Oh, amazing.
But the price is a little bit too high for me because I'm going to have to get it altered as well. So, would you be willing to sell it to me for £250?
Probably not.
How low would you go?
£500, that was probably my lowest figure.
Okay.
But I'd go down to the 4 for your budget.
400.
400, yeah.
Okay, that's still too high for me, Catherine, but thank you anyway.
No problem.
She didn't buy it.
I completely understand, but then also I've got more important things I need to spend my money on.
So, is this the final decision?
Yeah, we're going to say no, yeah.
I've loved having you all here. You're all amazing. And there's a phone ringing.
Yeah. The phone's ringing.
The phone's ringing.
Who is it?
Hi, Catherine.
Oh my God.
Hi, yeah.
I'm just spoken to my husband and it would be a shame for you not to wear it, so if you really love it, then we'll drop down to 3.
That's amazing.
Catherine, you're amazing.
I can't believe it. I've got my dream dress and at a bargain. I really appreciate it. It'll be loved, I promise you.
Penny has a wedding dress.
I know.
The one she loves, the wow dress.
Yeah.
I've got a dress.
You've got this.
I love the dress. It's absolutely breathtaking. I couldn't have wished for anything better.
I cannot believe what Penny's done today. She certainly drives a hard bargain. She's managed to get her dream dress and save some cash for her extended honeymoon with her new husband.
Hi. We've just got married. It was absolutely beautiful, really intimate, just the three of us. Absolutely love my dress. It's absolutely gorgeous. It really suited the venue, I think.
Yeah, it looks so beautiful.
We can't wait for the new adventure, going travelling, so bring it on.
Bring it on.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is a petite mum of one who's looking for her perfect second chance dress for her big day.
I'm Wendy, I'm 35 and I'm from Rotherham. I work for the NHS 111 service. I met my partner Nick 6 years ago online. When Nick proposed, he took me back to where we had our first date. Normal coffee shop, massive surprise, wasn't expecting it at all.
Wendy's had years to plan this wedding, but she's decided to buy a second chance dress for a very special reason.
When we first started planning the wedding, we were just starting, going through IVF, and we have our little boy, Freddie. He's now 7 months old. So next year we will try for more children. It's going to cost us between £1,800 and £2,000. Because of this, spending thousands on a dress is not feasible for us at all.
Helping Wendy find her dream dress is her maid of honour and sister, who's 10 years her junior.
I brought my sister Charlotte today. I feel that she will be completely honest with how the dresses look on me.
Hi, ladies. Hi. You all right?
Wendy will definitely know if I don't like it. My face speaks 1,000 words. I think every bride needs brutal honesty.
Come take a seat, ladies. So, Wendy, remind me what you're looking for.
I am looking for a simple, floaty but elegant wedding dress. I like a little bit of detail in the back.
I personally prefer princess.
No, I'm not into big. I feel like I'm too little to carry the weight. Charlotte probably will try and pull me over to what she likes. She likes big and bouncy. I like straight and simple. It's an age thing.
So, you two, are you quite different?
We're very different.
We always agree eventually, though, as well, don't we?
Yeah, because I make her agree.
These sisters are on completely different style pages, and although it's Wendy's dress, a bad reaction from Charlotte could really put her off. So I need to please both. What is your budget today?
My budget is £700.
So I've lined up 4 gorgeous dresses in the hopes that you're going to give one a second chance. Are you ready to meet the first seller and the first dress?
Yes.
Yeah? Perfect. Let's get going. My first pick for Wendy is by Catherine Dean, and it's got a simple, floaty, pleated skirt and a blingy back to die for.
My name is Heather. I am 34 years old and I'm from Cheltenham. Me and Kevin met at university. We got married in a beautiful barn. It was just really nice and rustic. I fell in love with the dress because the back is so detailed. It's got 18,000 crystals and they just sparkle in the light.
Hi Heather, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
I'm selling the dress today because me and my partner are saving up for a house.
Come on in.
Thank you.
So what made you choose this dress?
I think it was different. It's just really classy.
And what bits sort of stood out for you when you saw it?
Well, it has to be the back because it's so stunning.
Would you like to see this first dress?
I would love to see
Yeah?
the dress.
Okay, so this is the dress.
It's just not what I would have picked. I think more simple is more my style.
I think it's gorgeous.
I knew you'd like it.
It's really, really nice.
Charlotte like it.
It's very different to what she'd usually go for, though.
Would you like to try the first dress on?
I would love to.
How does it feel?
It's a lot longer than it looked when you was holding it up downstairs.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just my height that's made it do that.
I think, personally, if she were to look at that in a shop, I think she would look at it and think, oh my God, bling. No, definitely not.
Oh.
That's so pretty.
Wow.
I like how floaty this is. I love the cap sleeves. The back is just perfect, the way it sits there.
Looks
It's
gorgeous
weird.
on you, and I did not know you had this. It looks amazing. I love that.
I like to think I've got a bit of an edge to me, so this dress really complements the actual tattoo itself.
I'm just not sure about how it sits at the front here.
What, here? Oh.
Yeah, like there, underneath your boobs. Heather's dress is very pretty, but for me, there's something missing.
Heather, how much did you pay for your dress originally?
Well, the original cost of this dress was $2,700, but I paid $1,000.
How did you do that?
It's a sample dress.
So how much are you asking for now for this dress?
So I'm asking £650 for this dress.
Next year we will be paying for IVF. Every single penny matters. Is a kind of wiggle room on that price.
What did you have in mind?
There are a few snags that need fixing. So I think about £400 or £500 maybe.
Being a midwife, I think there's nothing more important than family. So if I can help in any way towards no IVF treatment, then why not? I think my rock bottom price would be $550.
Okay.
Is this a contender for you?
Oh, it definitely is a contender. Yeah, we started good.
I think she looks beautiful, but for me, it's not the one.
My second pick for Wendy is a stunning floaty gown by Waters. It has the simplicity and the elegance that she's after, but it is a bit over budget.
I'm Rachel, I'm 31 and I'm from Stratford-on-Avon. Me and my partner Andrew are actually from the same village, so we've known each other since we were teenagers. I tried on so many dresses and didn't really like any of them. But then as soon as I tried this one on, I looked in the mirror and I fell in love with it. The reason I'm selling this dress, it's not actually the dress I got married in.
Rachel bought this dress first, but then discovered it came in a colour she preferred. So she bought that one too.
So I have two dresses that are exactly the same, but a slightly different shade. Everybody thinks I'm ridiculous. It probably is a bit ridiculous. So that's why I'm selling it.
Hi, Rachel.
Hi. If I'd have pulled my finger out and sold it a year ago, I'd have got a nice holiday out of it, I'm sure. Now we have a baby and we've just moved house, so if I sell it now, it'll have to go on something more sensible. No holiday for me.
So, Rachel, tell us a bit about your dress.
It's never actually been worn, it's only been tried on. Okay. I ended up buying two wedding dresses that were the same. I bought this one first and then I found it in a slightly different shade.
OK, so I think that we're ready to see the dress.
Yes.
Yes? OK. Take this.
I can see why you bought it twice. The beading at the top is so dainty.
I really like it. It's really different.
My little boy was conceived through IVF. We never anticipated him being here. It's perfect
have it that he's going to share your wedding day?
He's going to have the same suit on his neck.
Oh my God, stop it. That's too cute.
Charlotte, what do you think about this one?
I love it.
Did you think it's more of her style?
Yeah. Had you put the previous dress and this dress together in a shop, she would definitely have picked this one, definitely.
Oh, how sweet.
I love Rachel's dress on Wendy. I think it looks absolutely gorgeous.
So, how do you feel?
It's just, there's not an edge to it. I have got tattoos and I've got like a bit of purple hair and I feel like I'm a little bit edgier.
She just wanted really pretty, really floaty, dainty, but now she wants a bit of edgy. I don't really think there's such thing as an edgy wedding dress, unless you put a skull on it somewhere. I honestly don't know what she means by it.
My bride Wendy is looking for a floaty and elegant dress. She liked Rachel's dress as soon as it came out of the box, but now she's got it on, it's a different story. It's a very sweet, sort of innocent-looking dress.
I'm not really sweet or innocent. I want the tattoo to complement my dress, but I want the dress to complement the tattoo. A pretty dress with a band is not going to go with skull and a dead girl on my arm.
Is that why you're not keen on princess dresses as well?
Yeah, because they're just cute and princessy, and that is everything that I'm not, or I try not to be.
Since she arrived, Wendy's dress search has changed. Her tattoo is now a major factor.
I just think it looks amazing. I just think it looks so pretty, which it's not pretty cute for me, it's pretty beautiful.
Charlotte, is this a dress you'd like to see Wendy wear on her wedding day?
Yeah.
I don't think Charlotte's wrong. It is really pretty and it is really nice. It's just not what I want to get married in.
OK, so how much did you originally pay for this dress?
So I paid £750 for it.
So how much are you asking for it now?
To be honest, I would just like what I paid for it. I came in wanting as much money as possible for the dress. Having met Wendy and spent some time with her, I would seriously consider giving her the dress. Just want her to have an amazing wedding day, really.
I feel like in real life, me and Rachel could be actually really good friends. And I wanted to love her dress, and I just don't.
My third pick for Wendy is a Maggie Sotero. It's got a fuller skirt than the other gowns that she's tried on, but the low back is simply stunning.
My name's Tilly, I'm 24 and I'm from London. My husband is called Harry. We had a very low-key wedding.
But there was nothing low-key about Tilly's special dress.
My dress made me feel absolutely beautiful. And also my husband Harry particularly loves my back, and because it's low-backed, I knew that he was just adoring me.
Hello. Hi Tilly, how are you?
Well, thank you.
Good.
I'm going to sell my wedding dress because I'd actually really like to buy a piece of jewellery as an heirloom to pass on to my family.
Go. So this is Tilly, our seller with the beautiful dress, and I brought it in today because you're suffering with a bad back. Sorry. Tell us, how did you feel on your big day?
I felt like the most beautiful version of me.
I want that feeling.
Yeah. Oh, I hope you get it.
Shall we see the dress?
Let's see the dress.
Yeah, right, I'm going to help you with this. This is gorgeous. What are we thinking?
A-line is not what I've looked at. Tilly's dress is not what I would look for. I've tried an A-line, but I don't like the poomph of it.
I think it's gorgeous. It's very, very bridal, which I think's lovely.
I just feel like Charlotte loves everything, so her opinion is not that important to me.
How are you feeling about the dress?
I feel like it fits really well. This is how I imagine a wedding dress to look and feel.
Charlotte, what do you think about this one?
I personally think it's more the kind of dress that I'd go for.
Borderline princess?
Yeah.
Oh, Oh, I like this one. Wow.
I got a little bit emotional seeing Wendy in Tilly's dress for the first time. I thought she looked amazing.
It's definitely princessy.
In a bad way or a good way?
I'm not sure.
How do you feel about the skirt?
It's massive.
It's not massive.
Yeah, and although it looks like there's loads of material, it's not heavier than in the slightest.
It's the only one that's made me be like a little bit
excited.
I did love Tilly's dress. I love the lace. The back was absolutely amazing. It could be a contender.
Did you not want to train? You didn't want to train, did you?
I wanted something really simple.
How about now?
Well, it just makes you feel a little bit princessy.
Princessy, sorry, what?
Princessy's not such a bad thing after all.
It was strangely emotional to actually see someone else get the sort of joy that I got from the dress, and she looks beautiful.
Tilly, how much did you pay for it originally?
So this dress retails at $2,000.
How much are you asking for it now?
So I'm asking for $700.
Okay. Any wiggle room on that?
I'd be willing to bring it down to $600.
Okay.
It's really important to me that it goes to someone who will really love it and is a lovely person. So you're sort of like ticking all the boxes.
Oh. How does that now make you feel knowing the price?
Excited, yeah. I might have a wedding dress.
I hope she chooses my dress.
Everything about it just screams, wow. I just really love it.
Are you ready to see the wild card?
I am.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The wild card is by LA designer Claire Pettibone. It's more fitted than floaty, but it's definitely got an edge.
Oh my.
The designer's actually one of the most sought after designers. It's so hard to get one of her dresses.
It's not horrific, but it's not great at all.
No, it's not a pretty dress. It's definitely an edgy dress. But the more I'm looking at it, the more I like it.
What do you think Charlotte's going to say?
This will probably be the one and only dress that she's potentially not going to like.
Yeah, Wendy's looking for a bit of an edge with a dress, but I think this one's more of a cliff face. Wendy walked down the stairs in the wildcard dress. It was the first time ever. I think I've been speechless. I don't like it at all. I think it's awful.
I'm not a fan of frills.
Off, it looked lovely.
Yeah.
On, I dislike it a lot. I think there's too much going on.
The dress originally cost £2,300, and the price that the seller would like for it is £650.
Mm-hmm. I can see why she wants £650 for it. It's not my dress.
I've shown Wendy 4 stunning second chance dresses, but now it's up to her to decide if one of them is edgy enough to go down the aisle on her big day. So let's start with Heather's dress.
I love the dress, I love the details.
And the back is wow, but for me it's not the one.
The only negative were the imperfections. There's a little bit of a hole in the back that needs fixing.
The next up we have Rachel's dress.
It's so pretty. It's just not me.
I thought it looked absolutely gorgeous on.
I've since spoken to Rachel and she liked you so much that she was willing to gift you the dress.
Honestly, that's amazing. I wanted to love her dress because she was so lovely.
Yeah.
But I just don't.
It's a shame. OK, so then we have Tilly's dress.
I love the back on this dress.
For me, this dress was just wow.
So the wildcard dress.
It's a lovely dress, but not for me.
Are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle.
I think Tilly's dress is perfect. And I think she's crazy if she don't pick this one.
This journey's been super confusing, super stressful. I think I found my dress. Heather's dress.
Heather's?
Yeah. But there are some alterations that need doing, so I'm going to try and negotiate a little bit. Hi, Heather.
Hi, Wendy.
I have decided to pick your dress.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm just wondering if there was any more wiggle room within your price.
Oh, see, I've already gone down from $6.50. So how about we go $5.25?
Okay, we can do $5.25.
Perfect.
Yeah, $5.25. I'm happy.
You're gonna look beautiful on the day. That dress looks stunning on you.
You have a dress!
I have a dress.
Sweaty! Well done, though. You've got yourself a wedding dress.
Thank you. It's amazing. I've fallen in love with Heather's dress just because I can be elegant but still have that edge.
As much as I was rooting for Tilly's dress, she feels amazing in Heather's, so the perfect decision for me.
Wendy's not only found her dream dress, but she's managed to negotiate the best possible price to help with her new baby fund, and I am over the moon for her.
Absolutely love the dress. The detail in the back sets off the tattoo really well. I feel like an absolute $1 million. I couldn't have picked a better dress for the day.
The bling on the dress is so sparkly and pretty, it just looks absolutely amazing.
You look absolutely stunning. I just love you so much.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow.
It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is a hard-working mum of 5, so I want to take the stress out of her search for the perfect second chance dress.
My name's Kat, I'm 31 and I'm from Peterborough. I met Tom on a dating website 4 years ago, and we got engaged a year ago on our shared birthday. We have 5 children in total, 4 from previous relationship and our daughter Noelle.
Kat works shifts in the local supermarket, but with 5 mouths to feed, there isn't much spare cash for wedding dress shopping.
With obviously having such a large family, we don't have a large budget. My money is so hard earned, it's going to be the right dress.
To help Kat find her dream second chance dress, she's brought along best pal Tracy.
Excited. Me and Tracy met at Fat Club 2 years ago, and we've been like really good friends since, like inseparable.
We call each other every day while we're cooking tea. We just really, really click.
I've come along because she values my opinion and I will be brutally honest.
But Tracy's also here to give Supermum Kat the confidence boost she desperately needs.
When I met Kat, I was amazed that she'd got 5 children. I was like, really? Out of that body? But Kat looks in the mirror and sees her flaws instead of seeing an amazing, beautiful woman.
I'm just Mum, I'm just Kat. I'm a jeans and a jumper or a T-shirt. I don't ever dress up. I don't feel confident that I can wear something that's not going to hide everything.
I love her, and I will not let her walk down the aisle in something that she doesn't look amazing in.
Hi, girls.
Hello.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Come in. Welcome, ladies. So, we're here for the wedding dress. Remind me again what you're after.
Definitely sparkle at the top.
Sparkle.
Bit of bling. Maybe A-line, maybe ball gown, not 100%.
Okay. Is there any part that you want to hide of your body?
This middle area,
Your waist?
Yeah, make
little
it a little
hourglass.
bit little.
Kat's very self-conscious of her mum tum. She would just like to cover it up just for one day. I'd like to see her in a princess-style dress. She's busy, she's got 5 children, and she deserves to feel and look like $1 million.
Kat and Tracy, they've got a really special bond. And Tracy's right, Kat has got to feel the most beautiful bride on her wedding day, and I'm determined to find that for her. So remind me again, what is your budget?
£500. I don't have a lot, and the budget's trying to keep quite small.
Yeah, so this is the perfect place to be to find a gorgeous dress for that amount. Right, so I've lined up 4 second chance dresses. So we're going to meet your seller and your first dress. You ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. My first pick for Kat is an A-line dress from Ellis Bridals. It's got a little bit of sparkle and it's in budget.
My name's Emma, I'm 38 and I live in Newcastle. I'm looking to sell my wedding dress because it's so beautiful that somebody else should get to wear it. So when I first put the dress on, it just felt right. It was me, it suited me, and I felt beautiful in it.
This dress also represents an act of kindness that Emma will never forget.
I lost my mum to leukemia. So my Auntie Hazel offered to buy me dress. My mum would have loved it.
This is Emma. So you're selling your dress?
Because I'd like to take my auntie on a spa weekend because she bought the dress.
Aww.
It would just be nice to pay her back for that.
It's really sweet of you. Do you want to see the dress? Let's do it.
I think Pre-Loved as a concept is brilliant. You're getting something that held some real sentimental value to someone, you know, and they're passing that love on, I suppose.
First impressions?
I absolutely love the sparkle on there, but I'm not so sure on the ruffles or the pure whiteness of the dress.
Yeah.
It is a nice dress, but I don't think it's you.
It's looking like Kat may not try on my first pick, so I've got to persuade her that this figure-flattering A-line dress could be a great fit for her. Normally, sort of ruffles like that kind of make you look more slim, so it might look absolutely gorgeous on.
I'm happy to try it on.
Perfect.
Kat doesn't feel comfortable in her own skin. She just sees herself as the mum. And I'm hoping she'll come down those stairs and her shoulders will lift.
Well, I hope that this dress brings the confidence. How do you feel?
It looks better than what I thought it would look.
But you're not convinced?
No. It just wasn't doing it for me.
So, Emma, what did you pay for the dress originally?
Paid $850 for it originally.
And what are you asking for it now?
We're looking for $450.
What do you think of the price? Does that change anything, Kat?
I don't think so, because it's not giving me the feeling that I want to have.
I just don't think the wow's there.
We got to find that for you. When you're wedding dress shopping, it's so important to have a definite answer. Even if it's a no, you're on to the next one.
Because I loved it so much, it's a bit odd that somebody else doesn't want to wear it for their wedding. The little spa day will just have to wait.
My next pick for Kat is a Maury Lee A-line strapless gown. It's got lots of detail and it's a bargain.
My name is Amanda. I'm 50 years old and I come from London. My partner's name is George. We met over the fence. He was out working in his garden. He looked good. Caught my eye straight away. I remember being a bit worried about wearing a wedding dress because I'd been married before, but I'm really glad I did because it made it perfect for George. When I found the dress, it made me feel like a princess. It made me feel really special.
Hi Mandy, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. I'm hoping to get the money to put towards a honeymoon for me and George because we never really had one.
First things first, I want to hear about your husband.
He's called George. He asked me quite a few times before I said yes.
How many times?
Well, he asked me 10 times, but I said no to all of those.
10 times? 10 times that poor man asked you?
Did you?
What made you say yes the final time?
It felt like the right time for us because we'd got 8 children between us as well. So I got 5 of my own and then the other 3 are his, so...
I feel like me and Mandy had a connection because we both have 5 children. It felt like talking to someone that's living like a life like me.
Right, are we ready to see the dress?
I'd feel quite hurt if she didn't like the dress because it's something that's really personal and special to me.
Oh. I love the sparkle. I like that it's not white.
Yeah. So this is a corset back and it's got the boning in as well, so it's gonna feel like it holds you in.
Yeah.
What do you think about the spots of embellishment on the dress?
I like that, but you don't.
I don't.
No.
That's where we've got a difference in opinion with that.
Okay, so do you want to go upstairs and try it on?
Yes.
I mean, at first I was a little bit worried about the detailing, but after being in it a few times and seeing it sparkle, it sort of changed my mind quite quickly.
Yeah. So the reaction to this dress was a bit more positive than the last one, wasn't it?
Yeah, because even though she don't like the little details that go up, I do, because that was very similar to my wedding dress.
Oh, this is a nice colour on you.
Wow. I absolutely love the sparkle from here.
Mandy's dress showed Kat's figure off amazingly, but Kat didn't see what I saw.
My problem areas that I don't like are my hips. I've had 5 children, so it's not so easy to get rid of your mum tum.
Yeah, but you don't see what I see. It's hidden all the areas you're self-conscious about.
Do you like it because it's a lot like your wedding dress, or because you think it looks nice on me?
No, I like it because it looks good on you.
So I do value your opinion, and I agree with you in some aspects of it, but there's just certain areas for me that just aren't doing it.
Do you think she looks beautiful?
Oh, Trace, don't make
Stop it. You just see your beautiful friend.
You need to believe in yourself.
I'm just mum, I'm just Kat.
You know, so much more than that. You're obviously everything to... She's your best friend sitting there.
Yeah.
Can't even look at you without crying. She looks so gorgeous.
I've got 5 children, and you do feel that you lose your confidence in yourself, but how can you not feel gorgeous now?
This wedding dress search means so much more than just finding a gown. It's about Kat finding herself and seeing herself through a friend's eyes.
Mandy, what did you pay for the dress originally?
Ooh, my husband is going to kill me.
No. Does he not know?
It was just under £1,000.
And what would you like to sell it for?
£250.
How does the price make you feel?
It's definitely worth thinking about because it's such a huge saving. I mean, we have got 2 more dresses to see.
Yes.
So let's keep our minds open. I wasn't sure about the dress, but with the amazing price, it definitely means it could be a contender. So my bride Kat has tried on 2 gorgeous dresses, but there's still 2 to go. My next dress is a Ronald Joyce. It's a ball gown, got tons of sparkle, and it's never been worn.
My name is Chelsea, I'm 23 and I'm from Nottinghamshire. I brought my mum along with me today as she brought my dress in the first place. I found the perfect dress in the first wedding dress shop I went to.
And when Chelsea came out in that dress, I did have tears in my eyes, so I knew that was the dress.
I bought it in a size smaller than I was at the time.
And Chelsea hasn't lost the weight to get in the dress.
I've had to buy another wedding dress, so this is why I'm having to sell my original one.
We need the money to put down on your new dress.
Hi, ladies.
Hello.
Come in. Welcome, guys. So tell me about the dress. Why are you selling it?
Chelsea ordered a smaller size, which I did advise her not to. She's not managed to slim down, so we need to sell the dress.
Even though the dress has been a target to get into, I've just been happy with the way I am. I would be changing for.
Yeah, learn to love yourself. So I think it's time to see dress number 3. Do you want to do the honours? Wow, that's really, really nice. There we go. Oh, it's heavy, isn't it? Wow.
That is amazing.
In my head, I didn't want to have anything on the bottom, but I love it. Literally, the top bit is so nice.
I love it.
When I had this dress on, I felt it hid everything that I was insecure about.
So the same for me, it hides your areas that you don't like. Are you excited?
Very. I just wanted to see you in a princess-style dress.
This is a big moment. Wow. Is the only word.
When Kat approached the stairs in Chelsea's dress, I was in awe. Absolutely loved it, loved it, loved it.
How are you feeling right now? Like a princess? Like a princess? Do you love it? Yeah. I could definitely picture myself going down the aisle in this. The detail on it is, like, amazing. It fits you really well. Like, you look minuscule.
You look stunning. I'm going to do it again.
Tracy! I've looked at myself differently in this dress, which I think was maybe the pep talk from you. I don't look as bad as what I thought I looked.
No, you don't.
How much did you pay for the dress originally, Judith?
We found the dress in the shop for £1,200. I found it on the pre-loved market for £600 and it had never been worn.
What is the price that you're asking for it now?
£500.
How does that sound?
Excuse me, is there any room for negotiation?
We could maybe come down to £450.
£450 is like an amazing price for a dress.
It is.
Brand new.
If Kat buys the dress, I'll be really happy for her. It needs to be worn to show its beauty.
Yeah. Tracy has been dreaming of a princess dress for her best friend, and this one is ticking all the boxes. Kat is overflowing with confidence.
I think it's stunning.
My 4th and final dress. This one is the wild card. The wild card is a Waters Fit and Flare. It's got so much detail on the bodice and it's a different style to all the others. She's either really gonna love it or really hate it.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that's really nice.
I like that.
You really wanted an embellished bodice, so this one's really blingy, but it does come down slightly lower, so it is a fit and flare, which we haven't tried on you yet.
No.
And then you've got the tall bottom with no beading.
I really, really want to try this dress on.
You just want to snatch it out my hand, don't you?
Speaking to Tracy today has given me the boost I needed, and it's given me a whole complete new outlook on a dress. I just feel more confident.
How's it feeling having like a fit and flare? Obviously, it's a bit different to look down on a dress and it be a lot lower, be over your hips.
Not 100% sure, but I'm excited to see.
Yeah. I can't read your face.
How do you feel?
I love it. I literally love it. Tracy, I have a feeling that you're not as keen.
I like it, but not in love with it. But I do love the princess dress.
Kat's fallen in love with this dress, but Tracy is not feeling it, and it could put Kat off.
We now have to talk about price.
Yes.
Originally, this dress cost £2,200.
Wow. £2,200 will buy Kat and her family a 2-week holiday abroad. It's a lot of money.
So, the owner wants to sell for £800.
OK.
But they're willing to accept £500.
No way.
That's the top end of your budget.
I definitely need to think about it. That's your budget gone. Yeah. So you've got to be sure on this one.
I just knew that this wildcard dress was going to shake things up. So the question is, which pre-loved dress is Kat going to choose, if any?
Right, so let's start with Emma's dress.
I love the sparkle on the top, but I'm still not keen on the pure whiteness of the dress.
Right, Maddie's dress. This was the dress which we had our pinnacle moment.
It was to make Kat realise that she's more than just a mum and she's stunning.
There's areas for the dress I don't like. The detailing down the front just wasn't for me, but I liked that this dress brought out my confidence.
Right, so Chelsea's dress. It was the princess dress. It was Tracy's favourite.
I love the way it brought you in the middle. I love the detail that came down the bottom.
I really love the fact that really slims me down.
So finally, my wildcard dress.
I absolutely love the detail on the top.
I would love to see Kat in the princess dress.
Does it affect your decision what Tracy thinks of it at this point?
Ultimately, it's my choice.
Yeah.
And it's what makes me feel the best I can be on my wedding day.
Yeah. So it's finally decision time. Are you giving one of these dresses a second chance?
I'd really, really like to see Kat choose Chelsea's dress.
Today has given me the boost I needed, and it's given me a whole complete new outlook on a dress. The wild card. The old Kat would definitely go for the princess dress to hide everything that she didn't like. But the new Kat feels confident enough to go with the slinky number and feel super confident on my wedding day.
I really think Kat is ready to be not just a princess, but the queen on her wedding day.
I'm so excited. I literally cannot wait to wear this dress.
Kat came here feeling like just a mum, but now she's leaving feeling beautiful and with her perfect fitted second chance dress.
I can't believe that it's my wedding day today.
The dress now is absolutely stunning, with the hair done, the makeup done, stunning.
I think the dress complements her body perfectly. She looks amazing.
Today I've used like every emotion going. Happy, sad, nervous. And it's the best day of my life. perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful. I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is on the hunt for her third wedding dress. Let's hope I can find it.
I'm Alice, I'm 32 and I live in Leeds.
My fiancé is called Luke. We got together in 2015 and he proposed at sunrise on Christmas Eve. My wedding is going to be quite unique because I've decided to wear 3 dresses. I have the Chinese dress and the evening reception dress. I'm still looking to find my ceremony dress, which is the most important dress out of the 3 because it's the dress I'm going to wear when I marry the love of my life. 3 dresses is pretty expensive, so I'm hoping buying pre-loved dresses is going to save me a lot of money.
Alice has brought along bridesmaids Zoe and Laura to help her find the perfect second chance dress.
Alice can be quite difficult to please. Yeah. She's a diva.
Today is going to be the day.
I've got a good feeling. Alice has tried on that many dresses now. Yeah. She's kind of become numb to it. Like she's been drowning in wedding dresses. I really think you're going to find the dress today. I really hope.
Yeah, fingers crossed it's not long left.
She is a dress-zilla.
I've looked at 2-piece dresses, like modern dresses, simple dresses, everything, but I still haven't quite decided exactly what I want.
It's all got so confused that she's now made up this dress in her head of a bit of every dress that she's tried on.
Hi guys. Hi. How are you? Good. Come in.
Thank you.
We need a decision made.
Welcome, guys.
Thank you.
So, remind me what you're looking for in your wedding dress.
Something a little bit different, so nothing too traditional and not too much bling.
Girls, how have you found sort of going around to the shops and looking at all these dresses?
Yeah, we've definitely seen too many wedding dresses. Probably like 60 dresses.
Yeah, even like 20 in 1 hour.
You've tried on 60 wedding dresses?
You're searching for something.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
You've seen too many, maybe.
You need to find one by the end of this day, otherwise I don't know what we're going to do.
She's tried on 60 dresses. I've got 4. This is going to be really hard. So remind me again of what your budget is.
My budget is £1,000. Ideally, I want to spend around £750, so I have more money to spend on the wedding.
So today I've got you 4 gorgeous second chance dresses. Are you ready to see the first dress and meet the first seller?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Right. My first pick for Alice is a David Fielden. It's got a bit of a vintage feel to it that I hope she's going to love, but it is a bit over budget.
My name is Jacqueline. I'm 32. I'm from South Africa originally, and I live in London. My husband's name is Mark. We got married in South Africa in my childhood home in the garden. I'm selling my dress because it's just too beautiful to sit in a cupboard. Lace was something that I thought was really timeless and beautiful, and I loved the sleeves. If I sell the dress, I'd like to put the money towards a yoga teacher training course. I am sentimentally attached to the dress, but, you know, I've got the memories.
Hi, Anne, how are you?
Good, and you?
Yeah, good, thank you. Come in.
Those are the most important things, and the dress, although it's gorgeous, it's time to let that go now.
So what made you pick this dress and how did you feel when you wore it?
I just knew it was the one. It was just so beautiful and so delicate. It made me feel amazing.
Right, so are you ready to see dress number 1?
Yes, please.
Yeah, let's do it.
Ooh.
What's your first impressions, Alice?
It's not something I would usually, like, pick off the rack.
What I'm not keen on is the kind of flowiness. It's more not very fitted.
So dress number 1, or should I say number 61, isn't getting the reaction I'd hoped for. Maybe she'll like it when she tries it on.
I don't think she's keen.
Yeah, she doesn't like it, I can tell.
I'm not really digging the lace thing. It's a
No,
bit...
it's a bit granny-ish.
Do you think?
Yeah.
When she walked down the stairs in Jacqueline's dress,
Yeah.
it just was...
I mean, we've seen her in that many. I can also tell by Alice's face straight away, like, if it's a fake smile or a real smile, and that was not a real smile.
Feels like it's very traditional sense.
You didn't really want traditional, did you?
No.
I just think it's a little bit boring, a little bit safe for you.
I don't disagree with Laura saying the dress is boring, but I'm not sure whether I would say that in front of Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, what did you pay for the dress originally?
It was about £2,000.
So what were you asking for it now?
I'd like to try and get at least 1,250.
I don't think it's
so, like, not you,
yeah,
though,
it's not
isn't it?
me. I don't feel it's very me at all.
I think it didn't fit her the way it fitted me. I think it fitted me a lot better. Hopefully it'll go to someone who loves it.
Dress number 1 was too traditional for Alice, so my next pick is a Kate Halfpenny, stunningly simple sheath dress. It comes with an optional lace bolero and it's bang on budget.
My name's Jenny, I'm 29 and I'm from Manchester. I would describe my dress as elegant, quite classy, just figure hugging in the right places. Unfortunately, my marriage only lasted for a year, but it was a really amicable split and we still remain friends.
Although Jenny's gown still holds a special place in her heart, she hopes that saying goodbye to it will help her move on.
I think selling the dress is like the final piece and then I can completely look forward to the future. With the money from the dress, I might book a holiday.
Hi Jenny, how are you?
Good, how are you? Or I might treat myself to a new sofa, something crazy.
So tell me what your wedding was like.
It was in the summer. It was like a festival-themed wedding. The invites were like festival tickets.
Okay. Ooh, can't wait to see you in this one.
Should we do the honours?
Okay.
Open box.
Oh my God.
So this is handmade silk, and then you've got the little lace bolero that goes over the top.
I actually tried a dress similar to this.
Okay.
That was Zoe's favourite.
I nearly cried when
she nearly
put that
cried.
on. I love Jenny's dress. It was a winner for me as soon as it came out of the box.
I really love the simplicity. It's like a beautiful material. I'm not sure about the lace bolero.
I think you look amazing in the dress. The style really suits you, the colour looks amazing.
I'm excited to see her in this one.
I can't wait.
The only thing that might be unsure of is it might just be a bit too simple.
Oh, wow. I'm loving this one.
Wow. Oh, pretty. What do you think?
Yeah, I really like it. I love the simplicity. It's like really simple.
Looking at Alice in that dress, it looks stunning. It just suits her figure so much.
I feel not butterflies, but maybe like a
tingle.
Tingle.
Alice is on dress 62 and she's finally feeling something. How do you feel seeing Alice in your dress?
I'm a bit sad to let it go, but if it's to Alice, I can part with it.
How long have you been together?
We've actually been separated a year now.
The fact that Jenny is no longer with her husband actually does take me by surprise.
That was a bombshell.
Yeah, that was a bombshell.
Dress number 2 seems to be ticking the right boxes for my bride Alice, who has a £1,000 budget. But seller Jenny has just dropped a bombshell.
We've actually been separated a year now. It's sad, but actually we had a really amicable breakup and we're still friends, so...
How does that make you feel, Alice, knowing that sort of it didn't work out?
Doesn't really bother me.
No.
I think, no.
I like Alice's attitude towards this dress. If she buys it, she can make her own happy memories. So, Jenny, what did you originally pay for this dress?
I got it for $1,800.
What are you looking to sell it for?
I'm looking to sell it for £1,000.
Would you be able to budge on the price?
I mean, slightly.
Would you accept £700?
700 is just a bit too low for me. I'd be happy to meet in the middle and go 800, but that is the price, the lowest price I'll go.
So 800 is like the top end of my budget, so I would have to think about it.
Alice looks incredible in the dress. I think it's definitely the one for her.
My third pick for Alice is a Jenny Packham dress. It's a gorgeous Art Deco style with stunning embellishment, but it's at the top of her budget.
My name is Cherry, I'm 39 years old and I'm from Lancashire. My husband is called Michael. We got married in Mauritius. When I wore the dress on the day, I did feel unbelievably amazing. It has the style of the 1930s, so I felt like a glamorous lady at the Gatsby party. Selling my wedding dress is going to create some space in my wardrobe because I do like buying clothes, I have to admit. The money will be used for a nice holiday for me and my family because we haven't been on one this year.
Hi, Jerry, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
Good, come in.
I hope she doesn't look better than me in that dress, but I can't imagine she will.
So, what drew you to this dress?
Because I got married on a beach, I wanted something quite lightweight, something quite glamorous.
And how did it make you feel when you wore it?
Oh, I felt amazing. I felt a bit like a Hollywood movie star as well.
Right, let's do it.
Sparklies. I see a Jenny Packham dress.
Yeah. I'm not surprised that Alice has spotted this Jenny Packham dress. She has tried on like a million wedding dresses.
She's tried on so many.
They don't make this dress anymore, it's been discontinued.
I like the fact it'll be more unique. Another reason to get like a pre-loved dress.
Yeah.
It looks really kind of sleek, classy, really sexy. So yeah, I'm really excited to try it on. Seeing the dress on me, how does it make you feel?
It just reminds me of how like amazing it is and how beautiful I felt in it.
It's going to be hard to let go.
It will be, yeah.
She knew straight away that it was a Jenny Packham. Is she into her designers?
If this is a really big designer dress and perhaps that she could get it at like a bargain price, I think that would really appeal to Alice.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
You look beautiful.
Wow. Yeah, look at your boobs. Wow. They look huge.
What do you think?
Yeah, I really like it.
The dress looks so expensive on her. She's got a really good real smile, not a fake smile on this time.
I love how the dress like hugs my figure, and it's probably one of 3 dresses that I've tried on that actually fits me without any alterations.
Now we've got to talk about the price. I'd love to know what you originally paid for it.
The dress was £2,360.
Ooh.
I know.
And what are you selling it for?
I wouldn't want much less than £1,000, I don't think, just because it is a classic design that you can't get anymore.
£1,000 is a really like good price, and I respect it's a designer dress, but what's the best price that you could offer?
I don't No less than 900, I would have thought.
About the cleaning as well.
You're pushing me.
Alice may not know what she wants in a dress, but she can sure drive a hard bargain.
No less than 850.
850 then?
Yeah.
That price gives you lots to think about.
If Alice bought my dress, I'd feel quite excited for her. It'd just be nice and comforting to think that it's going to be used again.
Cherry's dress looks amazing on Alice.
Yeah,
it's a bargain price for a designer dress at $850, but with Alice's track record, who knows what's going to happen.
This comes to the last dress, but it might be a bit out of your comfort zone.
The wild card is going to push Alice's idea of a non-traditional dress to the max. And it's a bit of a risk, because if she does like it, it's going to take her completely out of her budget comfort zone.
Oh my God.
This is a silk chiffon cape. This comes alongside the dress.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
This dress is hand-beaded, one-of-a-kind, by American designer Nicole Miller.
Oh, wow. That is like... I love this dress. I think you've got another contender.
They're gonna cry!
She's got the butterflies! Oh my God!
That's amazing.
No, I'm gonna cry!
Alice cried.
I've never seen her cry before.
I didn't expect to get tearful over a dress, but yeah, that's amazing.
Stunning. Yeah. And her reaction was just priceless.
I just can't get out of my head how stunning she looked in Jenny's dress.
You're gonna cry. Yeah, a little bit. You do look gorgeous, like stunning.
We are not leaving here without a decision.
She's got to get the deal done now, otherwise we're not helping her anymore. Oh my God. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen anything like this before.
I can't even say anything.
Speechless.
First time you actually gave me butterflies.
So cute. We've got to talk about one thing, and that is the price.
Is it out of budget?
The lady who owns this originally paid £6,000. She wants to sell the dress for £1,400.
Okay. Okay, that is, yeah, over my budget.
Is that her rock bottom price?
Final price.
She will do it for £1,200. But that is it. This is £200 over Alice's budget. As gorgeous as it looks on her, I'm not sure that she can afford it.
I'm very torn. It is over my budget, so it's a hard decision to make. I fall in love with this dress, but the price is a big factor.
So Alice has now tried on 64 dresses, only 4 chosen by me. But have I managed to find her the one? It's decision time. Right, so the first dress, which was Jacqueline's dress.
The dress was way too traditional for me.
It does nothing for your figure.
No, I don't think it does.
So this is you in Jenny's dress.
Ooh, this one was lovely.
I love the simplicity.
It's a beautiful dress, beautiful material, and it's a really good price because you do have 3 dresses to pay for.
Next up, we have Cherry's dress.
I like the kind of shape and style of the dress. I do think the embellishment is quite blingy, but £850 is a bargain.
Last but not least is my wild card.
Never seen a dress like this one.
Definitely had that wow factor. I mean, you even got emotional getting it out.
There was tears. There was tears.
However, it is over my budget. I'm not sure whether I can afford it.
What about the third dress that you have? You could sell that and then wear 2 dresses.
That means sacrificing 1 outfit change.
Do you think it's worth it, Alice, not having 3 and only having 2?
Just remember that Jenny's dress, we all loved it, and it is under budget. We've come a long way with Alice. We've tried on over 60 dresses now. She needs to make a decision today. It's got to be one of these 4 dresses.
So, are you giving one of these dresses a second chance?
Yes.
You are?
Oh my God.
Wild card.
Alice, you have bagged yourself a wedding dress from £6,000 down to £1,200.
It's the deal of the century, that.
The wildcard dress just absolutely blew me away.
Alice has finally got a wedding dress. It's dress number 64. Thank you so much, Olivia. We can spend our weekends now having fun.
Thank you.
Alice came here as a dress dealer, but amazingly, I've managed to find her those all-important dress butterflies, and I know she's going to look gorgeously unique on her wedding day.
This dress is the only dress that made me emotional. I absolutely love it.
I'm so glad we were there when Alice decided on a dress.
Yeah, it's definitely the right choice, and she looks stunning.
The dress was amazing, it blew me away, and I'm unbelievably lucky to have her as my wife.
It's been the best day ever.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh,
£2,000.
what's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Today's bride is a selfless wife and mum who puts everyone else's needs before her own. I'm going to find her 4 gorgeous second chance dresses to make sure that on her big day, she finally takes centre stage.
My name is Myra and I'm from Birmingham. I'm a part-time life coach.
Myra and fiancé Mark dated for 3.5 years in college, but split up and lost contact for 20 years.
He found me on social media and we've been engaged for 6 years and we have a beautiful daughter together.
Helping Myra find her dream dress today is best pal of 25 years, Antoinette, and she thinks it's time for her devoted friend to put herself first.
Remember that this is your big day coming up.
Myra has been there for me through the real highs and lows of my life. And she's always prioritising the children, Mark, and never herself. So I would love for her to recognise that this day is all about her.
But Myra always puts costs ahead of looking her best.
I'm a bit more of a bargain hunter, so the idea of actually getting to reuse a wedding dress at a very, very reasonable and affordable price, heaven sent.
This is the one day where price shouldn't be your main consideration.
Hi, ladies.
Hi, Olivia.
How are you?
It's my job today to make sure that when she chooses her dress, it's based on how she looks and how she feels.
So welcome, ladies. Remind me again what you're looking for in your wedding dress.
I'm going for the Grecian style wedding dress here because I think they're quite flattering.
I would say that Myra can be very conservative. I would like to see a bit of detail, a bit of sparkle.
So, Myra, remind me of your budget again.
So the budget is £500. I'm really just trying to make everybody else happy, so my budget for the dress has kind of dwindled.
You've catered for everyone else's needs for this day, but from here on in, you are prioritising yourself.
My philosophy has been as long as it fits, it doesn't look like a neck curtain.
Well, that's not my philosophy. My philosophy is turn Myra into a diva. I'm really excited about this search because I want to find Myra a second chance dress that she loves so much that she stops worrying about finding a bargain and finally prioritises herself. So, Myra, I have 4 second chance dresses. Are you ready for dress number 1?
Yes, I am.
My first pick for Myra is a gorgeous Grecian Benjamin Roberts dress. It's got subtle beading on the neckline and some lovely buttons on the back, and it's under budget.
My name's Andrea, I'm 48 years old and I live in Runcorn, Cheshire. I first met Baz at the local pub. He was eating chip butties at the bar and I just went, oh, give us a bite of that chip butty. And he said, oh, you're pretty. And the rest is history. When I saw the dress, I fell in love with it. It was floating, it was dreamy. I did have a little tear. I'd like to give my dress a second chance because I don't think a wedding gown should be left in a bag. I'd much rather somebody have the pleasure of wearing the dress on their special day.
Hi, Andrea. Hi,
you
alright?
you okay?
Good, thank you.
With the money, I would like to go on a second honeymoon with Baz.
The dress has arrived. So, Andrea, how did the dress make you feel when you wore it?
I felt romantic, dreamy. I just felt beautiful.
It sounds amazing.
Are you ready to see this dress?
I can't wait, Olivia.
Off comes the lid.
So there's a lot going on for me. The pleats coming down, the ruffle going across, and there's 2 layers, and there's all this detail at the bottom. It's very busy.
You think this is busy? Yeah. I think there could be more. I would love to see a bit more colour in there, maybe some gold detailing.
I thought the dress was really busy, and then she's telling me that she doesn't think it's busy enough. She knows I just want a nice, simple wedding dress.
Why do you think Myra wants a plain, sort of simple dress?
I think she's equating plain, simple dress with low budget, functional.
Yeah.
It'll just get me through the day, tick, job done.
If Myra found a dress that she loved, but it was over budget, and she found one that she didn't really love and it was under budget, do you think...
Go for the under budget
Would
one.
you?
I would stake my house on that.
Pretty.
Oh my goodness.
Oh. It's a lovely dress. It would need a little bit of altering. On the side it's a bit too wide, and in my head it still feels busy.
I've got an I'm not sure feeling about it.
When you put a dress on, it's got to be perfect for you, for your special day.
Yeah.
I thought, personally, it did look lovely on her.
Myra, have you thought about the cost yet? Has that played on your mind at all?
It played on my mind as soon as I saw the box. I thought, oh, how much do you have to pay for a dress to come in a box like that?
Andrea, what did you pay for the dress originally?
£1,200.
And what did you want to sell it for?
£400.
I was thinking 250 only because it would need a little bit of altering.
I'd be happy with the 250.
Oh, lovely. I'm not quite sure whether this is the dress for me, but the price is fantastic.
Wedding dress shopping should be an emotional experience, and I can see that Myra isn't in love with this gown, but the low price is winning her over. This is exactly what Antoinette and I didn't want to happen. We've got more dresses to see, lots to try, so let's keep our minds open. My second pick is a white rose floaty A-line with hints of Grecian. It has lovely lace sleeves, but it could push Myra's budget to the max.
My name's Fiona. I'm 49 and a half and I live in Burnley, Lancashire. My husband Ian plays bass in a band. I'm absolutely tone deaf, but he can just pick up a guitar and play anything.
Fiona and Ian got married in 2017, and it was Fiona's stunning A-line gown that stole the show.
Oh, on the day, I could hear gasps. People like, that dress is lovely. I felt $1 million. It was the best day of my life, I must say. I'm selling the dress because I want somebody to love it like I love it. We're going away in a few weeks, taking our granddaughter.
Hello. How are you?
So I would use the money to spoil her, definitely.
Fiona, what made you choose this dress?
I just do before I even put it on.
Oh, fab.
It's amazing. But I didn't even ask the price.
Right, Myra, so are you ready to see this dress?
Yes, I am. I can't wait.
Perfect.
We're excited, aren't we?
Oh, this material feels amazing.
Oh, I love the flow of the material at the bottom. I'm a little bit breathtaken by this dress. I am.
I am not at all feeling the lace at the top.
I'm really interested to see what the lace looks like against her.
You ready to try it on?
Yes, please. When you said earlier about feeling $1 million, I've never even considered feeling sort of 500,000.
Oh. It took my breath away when it came out of the box. It looks fabulous, and I'm just worried that if she likes it, that it's going to be outside of her budget.
Ooh.
Wow. Wow.
She's awesome.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome.
I love it. In 25 years, I've never seen Myra look this elegant.
She looks amazing.
This dress is making me feel absolutely stunning. It is absolutely fantastic.
Oh my goodness. I've never, okay, that's big language for you, I think.
I'm even starting to get a little bit comfortable in these sleeves. This is a serious contender.
I'm quite happy that my dress made Myra feel amazing.
Fiona, how much did you originally pay for it?
I paid £1,200.
How much are you looking to sell it for?
I would be willing to accept £500.
The top end of my budget really was 500.
What do you think then?
I'm just not feeling the sleeves. It feels like it's making me a little bit older than I am.
The cost has immediately made Myra forget how she first felt when she looked in the mirror. I need to find a way to stop her putting price above the way she looks and feels. My bargain-loving bride Myra is looking for a Grecian dress for her big day. My next pick is a David Tutera gown. I think she'll love the Grecian pleats at the front, and the detail at the back is to die for.
I'm Julie, I'm 46 and I live in Leeds. The love of my life is Mark. Mark proposed in bed, Christmas morning, threw a box at me with a ring in it. And I said, is this an engagement ring? What do you think? So that was that. I tried the dress on and just fell completely in love. I felt like a princess. Mark had tears in his eyes, I was crying. It was just amazing. I am selling my dress because I want somebody else to experience the happiness that I did.
Hi Julie, how are you?
Good, thank you.
And also, we didn't get a massive honeymoon, so we're going to Cape Verde this year. So it'd be a nice bit of spending money.
Welcome, Julie. It's so lovely to have you.
Thank you for having me.
Did you know that this dress was the one?
Yes, I did. I was blown away. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was.
Ladies, are we ready?
We are.
Yes. Come on then, let's have a little look inside the box.
It's got a bit of bling in the middle and it's got that lovely pleat in the front. It's just wonderful. I love it. I'm a little underwhelmed by the skirt. I would like to see a little bit more detail or something. I'm not totally sure about this dress. I think I need to see it on Myra.
I've seen a few dresses and I liked bits and pieces of them. And these are all the pieces put together. Yeah, all in one.
I could sense from Myra that she's got high hopes for this one. I'm hoping that when Myra comes down, that her body radiates that energy because that will help me to buy into it as well.
Wow.
Wow. Elegant is the word. Gosh. It's lovely. The dress just fans out beautifully. I love it. Here's your bling.
There it is.
I love all the detail and the sparkle. I think it's a wonderful compromise for Antoinette. So it gives it the wow factor. It's just beautiful, it really is. I've never cried over a dress before, but it's making me feel so beautiful. It's everything I've been wanting. What I love is that it makes you feel wonderful. That's the bit that's like moving my soul.
Myra's reaction to my dress made me feel amazing. I could see she felt like I felt on my day.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. This is the emotion I've been waiting to see from Myra. I just hope the price doesn't take that away. Julie, what did you pay for the dress?
Just £5 short of £1,000.
Wow.
And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
600.
My budget's £500. Would you consider £450?
I would.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
This dress is definitely a contender for me. I absolutely love it, but there's still one more to see.
This is the wild card. It is a statement gown, and you don't really like to make statement, do you?
Well, I didn't before, but since meeting you, Olivia, you brought out my inner diva.
I said I wanted to.
You did say that. Exciting.
The wild card dress is about as far from a Grecian as you can get. It's by Callister, and it's a real showstopper.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a blush dress. Got lots of embellishment.
It's busy, it is poofy. I feel like it's the furthest thing from what I wanted that I could have possibly imagined. I just feel like a magpie. Look at all that sparkle. Isn't it wonderful? I can tell Antoinette really loves this dress, but I'm not sure it's for me. Never in a million days would we have tried this dress on if we'd gone dress shopping. So I'm intrigued to see what it will look like. I really like it. You would. It's amazing.
What do you think?
I think it is really beautiful. I like the colour. I think it really complements my skin tone. Love the lace up at the back. I think you carry it off.
Myra started off wanting functional, but now she's considering this fancy showstopper. I love this diva attitude. This dress originally sold for £1,495.
Oh my goodness.
The seller is now asking for £700.
Since meeting Olivia, I've really fallen in love with my inner diva, and that dress has just got an amazing backside, just like me.
It's decision time for Myra. Will she change her ways and go for what looks great on her, or what looks great for her budget? Let's begin with Andrea's dress.
It was lovely, and the bargain hunter in me is very, very much attracted to that dress because the price is right.
It's not just about finding a dress that fits your budget.
Let's have a little look at you in Fiona's dress.
I love the fabric. I love the detail.
I still feel, though, that the sleeves just age the whole look of the dress.
Right, so Julie's dress.
My floodgates opened. Yes, it just fit beautifully. I loved that dress.
I think the detail on the back of this dress is absolutely stunning. For me, this is a really strong contender.
So, the wild card dress.
It is a beautiful dress, and I do love it.
I thought you looked fabulous in it.
So, Myra, which one of these dresses are you going to give a second chance to?
I'd hate for Myra to walk away with a dress just because it's the right price. I would rather that we walked away with nothing.
This is the first time I've worn a dress that's made me think with my heart instead of my head. But the bargain hunter in me is still having second thoughts. Julie's dress.
We love Julie's dress. We cried at Julie's dress.
I think it's an awesome combination of myself and Antoinette. I get the front, she's always got my back.
I love
it's just beautiful. It's a match made in heaven. Hello, Julie, you all right? I'm phoning to tell you that your pre-loved wedding dress is now my beloved wedding dress. I know. Well, we agreed that it would be for £450, Julie.
We did.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. That's very generous of you and very kind.
Congratulations, you have a wedding dress.
I've always wanted Myra to put herself first. She finally is. I love this dress. It's special, beautiful and elegant.
I really struggle with making a fuss of myself, but I feel absolutely beautiful in this dress. And all we've got left to do now is look forward to a wonderful wedding day.
This dress hunt has shown Myra that it's okay to buy something that you love, especially for your wedding day. I'm over the moon that I found her a Grecian dress that makes her feel like a goddess inside and out.
How are you feeling about today? Very excited. Can't believe the day's finally here. I vow that as long as you follow God, I will follow you to the end of the earth. I feel absolutely amazing in this dress. Myra's such a beautiful person, and in that dress she just looked magical. I'm thrilled that today she finally put herself first.
This is a wonderful surprise. You look absolutely amazing. I love you.
Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful.
I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000.
Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
Oh, wow.
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is Samara, who has sky-high standards for her destination wedding dress. I just hope I can find her a gown that makes the grade.
I'm Samara, I'm 27 and from Chorley. I met my fiancé Lewis when I was 18. We get married in 2 months in Cyprus. The wedding dress is a really important part of the day for me. I need it to be perfect.
Samara has already spent nearly £2,500 on a wedding dress, but changed her mind as soon as she got it home.
The detail at the top was lovely, but it was the bottom. I looked like a cupcake. Hated it. I'm looking for a peel of dress because after wasting $2,400 on my last dress, I've learned the hard way that spending lots of money doesn't always get you the dress of your dreams.
Helping Samara in her hunt for perfection today is Mum Julie and half-sister Makeda.
If we don't find one today, then back to the drawing board.
It's going to be brutal because this is my daughter's one and only special day. Wedding, so we can't mess around.
No. The last dress that I bought said I looked butch, so I'm definitely prepared for some harsh realities today.
We need to find a dress. The perfect dress. The perfect dress.
Olivia's definitely got to work cut out for her. I feel sorry for her, to be honest.
So tell me, how many dresses do you reckon you've tried on so far?
Probably about 30.
We're getting to the stage where it's like, what do you like? Yeah. There's got to be something out there.
So how do you want to look?
I want to feel sexy, I don't want to feel like a little girl. I like something quite fitted. I want a little bit of sparkle, not too much.
Is there something that you really want to show off?
My bum, really.
Show that booty off.
Remind me again of your budget.
It's around £1,000 for today.
Is there any wiggle room, or are we being strict?
We're being strict. I'm sick of paying.
Samara's already changed her mind on a dress that cost well over double what she wants to spend today, so I've got my work cut out to meet her high standards and her mum's budget. So today I've got 4 dresses for you, and I'm hoping you're going to give one of them a second chance. So would you like to meet the first seller and see the first dress?
Definitely.
Yay! My first pick is an ecru Fit and Flare by Essence of Australia. This dress will really show off Samara's hourglass figure, and the back has some serious wow factor.
My name is Aneta. Originally, I'm from Poland, and I live now in Chesterfield. My husband's name is Gregory. We met 10 years ago on a very cheeky night out, and definitely I fell in love from the first date.
Annetta and Gregory tied the knot 3 years ago at a destination wedding in Spain.
It was amazing. One of the things that I never will forget. And it was all about the dress, but all about me at the same time. Everyone who knows me knows that I am always over the top. And I expect something big, something very frou-frou. They did not expect the dress, which is more kind of simple. So the surprise was definitely on the faces. I'm selling my dress just because it's time to let it go, and it makes somebody happy. Perfect. I've spent the money on our wedding anniversary. Maybe we'll go for a weekend somewhere with my husband. It would be lovely.
Annetta, let's hear a little bit about your dress.
I really was concentrating on the back.
Was it all about the bum for you then?
It was all about the bum for me.
See? We've got connections already.
There you go.
Annetta seems nice, although she looks a bit older, so I'm quite concerned at what kind of dress she's going to have. It's beautiful, I love the lace.
Yeah?
It is a beautiful, beautiful dress.
So the best part of this dress was that I'm quite flat-chested. So I add these little pockets, and this is a little parts inside. You put them in there, and voila! Boobs are here. Amazing.
I mean, she's selling it. Yeah.
So, Samara, would you like to try this one on?
Definitely.
It feels like it fits really well, so I can't see it.
It does,
but
actually. We're perfect, the same size, aren't we?
Yeah, have fun.
Very good. And the boobs look fantastic as well.
What do you think's holding Samara back? Because she hasn't found something she likes, but she seems to know what she likes.
I think it's definitely because she's so picky and she has got in her head like an image of what she wants, and then if it's not matching that, then she just won't give it time.
But we're running out of time,
definitely.
you know.
Looks so good. That looks so nice.
I'm blown away by the dress. Samara looks stunning in it.
How's the bum looking?
Beautiful girl, beautiful. Because it's my dress, I'm always gonna say that I look better, but I have to say she looks stunning.
Yeah, it is lovely. The fit is great, but it's just the colour. The colour is completely putting me off. It looks a bit grubby.
I really like it, but I do agree. I think a brighter colour would suit Samara better.
I think this off-white dress looks stunning on Samara. It showcases her figure perfectly. I'm now starting to realise why she hasn't found a dress yet. Annetta, what did you pay for it?
£1,995.
What would you be happy to sell it for now?
I put the price as 800.
Samara, would you like to make an offer?
Not today, no, sorry.
It's a definite no.
Yeah, definite no.
Oh, of course, I am a little bit disappointed that she doesn't love this as much. Look, I love my dress and my husband likes me in it. That's all great. The rest, who cares?
My second pick is another fit and flare, but this time it's by Pronovius. It has sparkle on the straps, gorgeous tulle on the bottom of the dress, but it is over budget.
I am Lydia, I'm 26 and I'm from Preston. I loved this dress. It sparkled, it fit me around my bum, it had frills. I knew I had found the one.
Sadly though, Lydia and her dream dress never made it down the aisle.
Me and my partner at the time decided to separate.
But Lydia's happy ending is once again in reach.
I've met somebody new, I'm happier than ever, and I'm getting married again. Obviously, I don't want to go with that dress because it's full of bad memories, but what I really want is for somebody to wear it who doesn't have any preconceived ideas about it.
Hi!
If I could sell the dress today, I'd put the money towards our honeymoon.
She's here.
Hi!
Okay, let's talk about this gorgeous dress that you've brought in then.
Well, it says it all, really. I tried on 70 dresses. I was so picky, and that just made me feel amazing.
I can definitely relate to Lydia. I feel like I've been through a similar situation. I can't wait to see this dress. I like the tulle at the bottom. I like the little lace detail at the edge. I'm just not sure on the bling at the top.
Yeah, I was thinking that with the straps.
How did you feel when you wore it on your wedding day?
I didn't actually end up wearing the dress. We didn't end up getting married.
How do you feel about the fact it's not been worn?
That's a plus, really. The dress is brand new, so although Lydia's story's sad, it might be a happy ending for us.
Yeah, true.
How do you feel in the dress?
It feels nice. It feels like light and comfy.
How do we feel about the sparkle?
I think it's a bit too much for her.
She's not princess.
Yeah, more sort of understated.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love the back. What are you thinking, Samara?
I do like it. A lot.
Your figure looks incredible in that.
I really like the straps as well.
You just notice the inside of the strap.
Yeah.
It draws your attention to this bit, which makes me look a bit better.
That dress doesn't feel like my dress when I see it on you. It looks like your dress. It's beautiful.
It's hugging me in the right places. It's attenuated my waist, my hips.
Beautylicious. Beautylicious, baby.
I'm loving the way I feel right now.
So, Lydia, how much did you pay for the dress?
Yeah, I paid $1,600 for the dress.
OK. And how much are you looking to sell it for now?
$1,100.
What do you think, Samara?
My budget's 1,000, isn't it? So,
and you need alterations?
Yeah. Alterations like 200-300.
It's a good job Samara brought me along for the haggling side. I just go for it. OK, this is the situation. Samara had a dress that had never been worn. They do lose the value. I really wouldn't want to pay more than £700.
700's low for me. I want the best price for the dress. It cost me a lot of money. I am willing to negotiate, but I won't be willing to go as low as 700.
I don't think she's given enough wiggle room on the price. Yeah, I just think she's unrealistic.
I've actually managed to find Samara a dress that meets her standards, but if Mum and Lydia can't agree on a price, then she might miss out on a potentially perfect gown.
Despite having high standards, Samara has fallen in love with Lydia's never-worn gown, but the price is too high for Mum Julie.
I wouldn't want to pay more than £700.
I won't be willing to go as low as 700. I would be happy if you offered 800.
£750 would be what I would suggest.
800 is my final.
I'm pleasantly surprised by how much I do love it. I just think she's expecting a little bit too much.
She looked amazing in it. It'll take something really, really special to beat that.
My third pick for Samara is by Anzoni. The satin bodice will accentuate her waist and hips, giving her that bootylicious look that she's after. And it's under budget.
My name is Ashley, I'm 28 and I live in London. My partner's name is Abu. We were together for 7 years before he proposed to me. It was quite an easy decision when it came to picking the dress. I found it within one day. It was one of those things when you try a dress on and you just know that it's the one for you. It was an amazing day. If the bride is looking for an elegant, form-fitting, classic dress that accentuate her curves, then she should really consider my dress.
Hi, Ashley.
With the money, it should go towards something that's going to last me for a lot of years. I'd like to put it towards getting a new designer handbag.
So tell us all a little bit about your dress.
It's a form-fitted dress, so it hugs all your figure and then has a bit of drama at the bottom as well.
Drama is a good word for me. The drama that I want is from like the knee down, like bam. I'm excited to see what's in the box.
So shall we have a little look at this dress then? Yeah?
Yes, please.
Oh. I love the satin.
It's quite classic, isn't it? Yeah.
I like the layered tulle. It has got detail, but it's like elegant detail.
And Julie?
I'm really not keen on it at all.
You're not?
No. It's looking like a no-go for me, you know. It's that bit. The top
So it's the plain top?
Yeah, I don't know if
That's
it's
my favourite bit.
I don't know if it's the satin. I know.
I love the satin.
Sometimes my mum can go on a little bit too much, like just say a piece and that's that. If I put the dress on and I love it, then I love it.
You look amazing.
I'm loving the satin. Yeah, so far so good. Can't wait to see it.
That dress did absolutely nothing for me.
Are mums always right?
Oh, I'd like to think so, yes.
You look amazing.
I like it. I love the satin.
Have a little spin. What are you thinking of the bum?
Yeah, it looks quite good.
Looks good.
Very peachy.
Oh, thanks. I love the sweetheart neckline. I love the way it cinches my waist, and the train is what I would describe as drama.
Magnificent, beautiful, not happening. Something's missing there. I don't think it accentuates Samara's favourite part of her body.
Well, I think she looks amazing. You look beautiful. And I'm still in love with it. I think it was clear that her mum wasn't a big fan of the dress. When you've got that in your ear, that kind of influences your decision as well.
Ashley, how much did you pay for this dress originally?
I paid £2,300.
Wow. And how much did you want to sell the dress for?
I'd like to sell it for £700.
It's a fair price. I do love the satin, I love the sweetheart neckline, I love the way it cinches my waist.
It's just not happening for me. It's not knockout enough for Samara.
Hard decision.
The wild card is a striking, fashion-forward gown by Hayley Page. It's a completely different shape to the other dresses, and it's got a low-cut front that makes it super sexy. The wild card is a bit different, you know, pushing your boundaries a little bit.
We're hoping that the wild card ticks all the boxes and that it's Samara's dream dress.
Yeah, when that box is opened, it's wow.
Keep an open mind.
Okay.
Oh, I'm nervous.
I'm nervous.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, it's like bedding, isn't it?
OMG. Get that dress back in the box.
So I've only seen you in Fit and Flares, Mermaid, so I think it would be nice to see you in something different.
I mean, I like the shape of the top. That's cute. That's about it. I hate it. Just everything that I would not want in a wedding dress. I literally don't even want to put it on.
Will you try it on? Come on, let's go upstairs. So now the dress is on.
I like the little straps.
Yeah.
And the V at the back and the front. But that's about it.
I don't know what I was expecting, but weren't expecting it to feel like that.
No, that is a wild card. That is wild.
Definitely wild.
It's hideous.
That looks awful.
What do you think?
I hate it even more. There's just so much material. There's just too much. I feel like a blancmange.
I think this dress is an acquired taste, but the top really suits you. The thin straps on your shoulders make you look dainty, and the way the V pulls into the front, it gives you an illusion of even a tinier waist.
Yeah, I like the shape of the top.
It is a statement piece.
Yeah.
Do you want to make a statement on your wedding day?
Not this kind of statement.
It was originally £1,750, and the seller was happy to take £750 for it.
I bet the woman who wore it on a wedding day looked lovely. It's just, I won't let someone pay me to wear it.
It's decision time. Has Samara finally found a dress that meets her high standards? Right, so let's start with Annetta's dress.
I feel like she could sell ice to an Eskimo.
Literally, she was incredible.
And even though it fit me right, it's just the colour.
Yeah.
I really like this dress, but obviously the dress isn't for me. It's for Samara.
So now we have Lydia's dress.
I like the bling. I love the back.
It fit her lovely.
It looked amazing. But obviously, like, the price was an issue.
So is it one that you'd like to consider?
It's a big thumbs up.
So next up we have Ashley's dress.
I do really like the dress. I like the detail, I like the way it fit.
I didn't like the middle bit.
So last but not least, the wild card.
Hotel bedding, wallpaper.
I hated it.
Okay, so the big question is, are you willing to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
The wedding is coming up.
Yeah, we need a dress ASAP.
I'm afraid not.
You're not?
Maybe I'm just too picky.
Are you going to go out dress shopping, like, now?
Bye.
Although we're not going home with a dress today, we're going to be taking a lot of positives about it. Kicking and screaming, the girl's going to get a dress.
She will get that dress.
2 weeks later, and Samara's got some good news for me. Hi, Samara. I spy a dress in the back.
So I went to a designer sample sale. I managed to find literally my dream dress.
I'm so pleased that you found one.
Thanks to you guys, I don't think I would have found one if not. My dress is very similar to Lydia's dress at the bottom, and the top is very similar to Anetta's dress.
Amazing. And how much did you pay for it?
Oh, absolute bargain. It was supposed to be $2,300 and I got it for $400.
Wow, that's amazing. What do your mum and Makeda think of this one?
Yeah, they absolutely love it.
Well, that's good. Although I'm disappointed that I didn't find Samara a dress, at least she's found something that gets her whole family's seal of approval and at the right price, just in time for her destination wedding. Finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walk down the aisle, I want to look beautiful. I'm searching for the butterfly.
So I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. Today's bride is a straight-talking girl who has her heart set on a designer gown. Let's hope I can find her the perfect dress.
My name's Charlotte, I'm 32 and I live in Margate. I met Dave in a pub. 11 years later, here we are getting married.
Charlotte's fairy tale wedding to Dave is something she never thought would happen after growing up without a dad and losing touch with her mum.
I grew up in a broken home and I'd automatically think that you're going to go the same way. But if I did have kids, I'd be a single mum, not a family mum. But Dave changed all that.
Helping Charlotte find her dream dress is maid of honour and best friend Kate.
Oh, I'm nervous now.
Excited, nervous.
Kate is more like my sister than a friend.
I would describe Charlotte as loud, without a filter, but she's also kind and really caring.
Charlotte invited me today because if I don't like something, I am just going to be blunt.
I'd love for Kate to tell me the truth, but if I like the dress, then I'm not going to listen to her anyway.
Charlotte's looking for a second chance dress in the hope that she can bag a gown from her favourite designer.
I really love Pronovius, but it's super out of my price range. They retail from anything to 2 to about 4,000.
Hi, girls.
Hello.
Come in.
So I thought if I do pre-loved, my luck might change.
So, Charlotte, tell me about your wedding.
It's quite untraditional, as in the sense of no dad, no mum, so
Yeah.
I only have my friends.
Oh, so it means a lot for you to be here, standing in.
Yeah, it does.
So, remind me again, what are you looking for in your wedding dress?
Something sexy, but sophisticated at the same time. I want to show off the booty, and I'd like to enhance the boobies, because there's none there.
Charlotte, could you remind me again, what is your budget?
It's 700. I would like to keep it as low as possible.
So I've got 4 gorgeous wedding dresses to show you today, and I'm hoping that one of them is going to get a second chance. You ready?
Yeah.
Perfect. Charlotte's got her heart set on a Pronovius gown, but I'm going to show her a range of designer dresses that suit her brief. My first pick is a sexy mermaid dress by Sophia Tolley.
My name's Coral, I'm 24 and I live in Whitehaven. My husband's Mark. We met on a holiday park. He worked on the bar and I worked as an entertainer. Walking down the aisle was absolutely gorgeous. I felt like a proper princess. But what made me fall in love with the dress was the bling. I loved it. I've got so many really nice things from my wedding. Pictures, trinkets, I've got all sorts and I really don't need my wedding dress anymore.
Hi, Coral. How are you?
Hi, thank you.
Get coming in, sweet.
Thanks. If I sold the dress, I would use the money to buy a mattress.
Come sit down. Coral, tell me what made you pick this dress.
It's got a beautiful train and underneath it's got sequins, so when you walk they like shimmer.
Oh.
I felt like a princess. Yeah, I loved it.
When she said she felt like a princess.
Yeah.
I think princess, 5-year-old. Most girls have this vision in their head from when they're little. I never had that. Like, I never thought I would get married, to have a family. Princess is just not me at all. There's so much detail going on, but I'm literally going, oh, bling, 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 bling. I'm not bling.
Kate, what do you think?
I like it. I think it's really pretty. It's not as blingy as I thought it was going to be, which is quite a nice surprise.
Charlotte, would you like to try the dress on?
Yeah, I'll give it a go.
So, how do you feel in the dress?
I do feel like it's really heavy for my frame.
Charlotte didn't like the bling, did she?
She did.
It was too blingy.
She's not a blingy person, but I don't think it was over the top.
It's too heavy, it's too big. I feel a bit uncomfortable, but I just see a frumpy bird in the mirror.
How about you, Kate?
It is a beautiful dress. It's just... she's drowned in it.
It fits so much different on me and it's a shame that that hasn't come through for you.
This dress clearly needs alterations, which you always have to budget for when buying pre-loved, but it can be tough to see past the fit and imagine it tailored to you. Coral, how much did you pay for this dress originally?
£1,800.
And how much did you want to sell it for?
I was looking to sell it for around £1,200.
What do you think of that, Charlotte?
Yeah, as I'm not in love with it, I don't think I would have paid that.
No, it's not right, so it makes sense. It felt weird seeing Charlotte in my dress, and I don't really think it showed off the dress like in its best light.
My next pick is by the designer that Charlotte loves. It's a sexy ivory gown with an illusion neckline, but it is over budget.
I'm Sarah, I'm 43 and I live in Newport in South Wales. My
husband's name is Richard, and we've been married 3 years.
Sarah had her heart set on a dream designer dress and bought it, even though it was well over budget.
To enable me to buy the dress, I did have to make a few sacrifices to the wedding. Like I had to cross off the fireworks, no old-fashioned ice cream van, and also my husband's suit, he had to hire it instead. The reason why I'm selling the dress is because myself and my husband want to go on holiday to the place where we had our honeymoon.
Hi Sarah, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Good, come on in.
I've got to be honest, I don't really want to give it away because I'm so attached to it. But I'm sure that the bride-to-be will absolutely love it.
Come sit down. This is Sarah. Hello. Tell me why you chose this dress.
I fell in love with it. It just felt right. I like the designer as well.
Who's the designer of your dress?
It's Pronovius.
Exciting.
Excited
I'm excited
now, I'm a
about
bit
it.
sick. I really love the designer. I've never let myself try one on because I didn't want to love a dress and not be able to afford it. It's beautiful, the bottom of it, the lace. It's just the neck part for me.
Oh, I don't like
I've never been a fan of that. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I cannot believe Charlotte just said Sarah's dress is a drag queen's dress. She has no filter at all.
I think the drag queen... Sorry. It was the first thing that came into my head. I wasn't trying to offend her. It just was my first thoughts and it just comes straight out.
Do you still want to try it on?
I don't think I do.
My straight-talking bride Charlotte is looking for a second chance dress on a £700 budget. I've just shown her a dress by her favourite designer, but I didn't get the reaction I was hoping for.
It just reminds me of drag queens.
Do you still want to try it on?
I don't think I do.
I do think maybe you should just go and just try it on.
All right, I'll try it.
That was not what I was expecting.
I think it's like a great big neck curtain. Just don't like it at all.
I can totally feel the quality of this dress. The lace is beautiful. Now I've got it on.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I don't want to like it. I mean it horrible, but I don't want to like it because I'm so indecisive. I feel like I am coming around to a dress.
Wow. And what are you thinking?
I didn't think it was going to look like this. I'm pleasantly surprised about this dress. The neckline isn't actually as obvious as I thought it was going to be.
Do you like a drag queen?
No, I don't. You can't see as much here as I thought you'd really be.
I can't really see it.
It's like a 90% of what I wanted dress.
Kate?
I don't like it. There's just too much design on it. And the bits on her neck, I don't like them.
See, that bit is my favourite bit. I was quite surprised to hear Kate's comments. She's definitely wrong not to love my dress. My dress is the best.
What did you pay for this dress originally?
I paid $3,200.
A lot.
A lot.
And how much are you looking to sell for it now?
$1,100.
What would your final price be?
$950.
Okay, that's good.
Really good.
I don't want to deviate from my budget, but the feel of it on me and just looking down at it is growing on me.
My next pick for Charlotte isn't by her favourite brand, but it is by world-renowned bridal designer Ronald Joyce. It's figure-hugging, it's on budget, and it's got a blingy twist at the back that I think she's gonna love. My
name's Laura, I'm 29 and I'm from Solihull. My partner's name is Bailey. Bailey proposed on Christmas Eve. As I came into the house, I looked left and he'd made a sign saying marry me. And as I looked to the right, he was there on one knee. It was really romantic. I tried on about 100 dresses and I finally put this one on. I just got it straight away. I'm selling my dress because they've just had a baby, he's 10 weeks old.
Hi Laura, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Good, come in.
We'd really love to go on our first family holiday and we can't afford to, so by selling my dress I can create those memories and that's then something I can treasure rather than the dress.
Come take a seat, Laura.
Thank you.
So, introduce us to your dress.
My dress is by a designer called Ronald Joyce. On my wedding day I just felt $1 million. It just had a little bit of bling. Are you not a blingy person?
No.
Nor am I, so that's why when I put this dress on, I was really surprised, but then it's more subtle.
So shall I let you see what's in the box?
Please.
Come on.
I really like that. Yes. I think the bling on that one is, yeah, you might have converted me.
Kate, what do you think about this dress?
I love it. I just can't stop looking at it.
Well, would you like to go try it on?
Yes, please. It feels like it was made for me, but it's weird because it was made for you.
Now it's been made for both of us, so it's perfect.
Have you had any dress that's had this reaction before?
No. And her face kind of lit up and she was like, yeah, excited.
Could be a winner.
Could be.
Your face. What's happening?
My heart's racing, my legs have gone to jelly. I love it.
I think it looks amazing.
If you do think of your wedding as a little girl, you think that whole...
family?
Yeah. And I don't have a dad walking me down the aisle, I don't have my mum to do my dress up on the day, but I've got Kate. She is like my sister.
Charlotte isn't the kind of person to cry over a dress, so the fact that she's having this reaction, it's just perfect.
Laura, what did you originally pay for the dress?
I paid $17.50.
And what would you like to sell it for now?
$7.50.
Is that your final price?
Considering how amazing you look in it, I could be persuaded to maybe go to $6.50.
I like you. I'll give you a hug.
On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd say I'm about an 8 that Charlotte will choose my dress, but who knows?
I could see myself walking down the aisle in this dress. And I never thought I'd be saying a cliche like that.
The wild card is all about pushing the comfort zone.
Right, OK. Now you're scaring me.
The wild card is also by Charlotte's favourite wedding dress designer. It's a drop waist gown with a ruffled skirt, which could be too much for our no-nonsense bride. It's another Pronovius.
Oh, Kikoki.
It's got a gorgeous back.
Ooh.
It's a bit princessy on the bottom.
That's the only thing I'm a bit like...
I think this is more modern day princess than sort of the princess that you're imagining.
Yes, you
in your
imagine
head.
princess, you think gypsy bride. I am unsure about the skirt because it's so big and looks quite princessy, and princess is not me.
I like the top of it and the beading and the back. I'm not sure on the bottom, but we just won't know until she tries it on.
Wow.
Its face.
What do you think?
It's beautiful. I love the body. I like that it gives me a good shape. The back is sexy and it does accentuate my booty.
What about you, Kate?
I hate it. The bottom is like a toilet roll holder. I think it's horrible.
No, you don't like it?
I don't like it. I can't see you in that on your wedding day. You're like a marshmallow. Just them ruffles are just not doing it for me at all.
It was originally bought for £2,200.
Okay.
And the seller is now asking £1,000 for it.
It's a good price. It is a beautiful dress. Obviously, it's the designer that I love and it ticks all the boxes.
I don't like the dress and I don't think you should pay £1,000 for something that I think you don't look any good in.
I'll take it on board, but it's my day, my dress, so my decision, and I'm going to go away and think about it.
I've shown Charlotte 4 gorgeous second chance dresses. Will she go for one by her favourite designer, or has another gown won her heart? So let's start with Coral's dress.
I like the lace on the dress. I didn't like the heaviness of it. It took away from me.
Right, so then we have Sarah's dress.
It felt amazing on. It was so light and comfortable. The designer was my favourite, but that's still a lot to spend on a dress.
I didn't really like Sarah's dress. I don't like the top of it.
Next up, we have Laura's dress.
I just liked the whole dress and the way it made me feel as well.
I think it's a lovely dress.
It is definitely a contender.
So lastly, we have the wild card.
I really liked the body and the back was beautiful.
Yeah. I don't like it. The top's nice, just the bottom really isn't.
It's my dress. It does come down to me at the end of it.
Yeah, of course it does. I'm pleased you've taken my opinion on board. That you look like a marshmallow.
So within these 4 dresses that you've tried on, is there one that you'd like to give a second chance to?
I'd really like her not to choose the wild card because it's them ruffles. Just no.
I feel that this dress is just made for me. It fits me perfect in every way possible. Laura's dress.
Yay! Oh, that's so pretty. That's amazing.
I chose Laura's dress because it gave me the feeling, and I just fell in love with it from the minute I put it on.
It was the best dress. It fit perfect. It was just amazing. I'm so happy.
Hello, Laura.
Hi, you okay?
Hi, yeah, I'm just calling because I would like to give your dress a second chance to go down the aisle.
Oh, that's amazing!
So the final price was $6.50, yeah?
Yeah, that sounds great.
All right, lovely.
Oh, no, I can't wait to see you in it. That's amazing.
Thank you. Bye.
Is she done? Yay! You've got a wedding dress.
I've got a wedding dress. I'm super happy that I found my dress today and I cannot wait to walk down the aisle.
Charlotte's been through a lot and seeing her so happy makes me really happy. I just love her.
Charlotte's heart was set on a particular designer, but she's fallen for a second chance dress that looks like it was made just for her. Now she can start the new chapter of her family life in the dress of her dreams.
I can't wait for Dave to see me in my dress.
How's my beauty looking back there? It's looking perfect, which is exactly what we wanted when we chose the dress.
What we wanted.
She 100% chose the right dress. She looks flawless. So Charlotte's never really seen herself getting married, but she really deserves today.
To be my lawful wedded husband. To be my lawful wedded husband.
She actually does look like a princess.
I just can't believe that I finally got my moment to wear a beautiful wedding dress, marry the man of my dreams, and just have a beautiful day like today.
You look amazing.
Love you.
Love you too.
finding the perfect wedding dress is really hard. I spent a fortune for one day, and then it just gets packed away into a box. I want to make it easier and cheaper for brides to find their dream dress.
Oh, wow. When I walked down the aisle, I wanted to look beautiful. I'm searching for the butterfly.
So, I'm sourcing beautiful gowns from the pre-loved wedding market, which is bursting with amazing bargains.
It was £1,800. Wow. I'd like to get £300 for it.
But buying a dress direct from the bride can be awkward.
I hate it all. It just reminds me of drag queens.
I looked gorgeous.
And emotional.
I just think it's so beautiful.
I love it.
And negotiations can get tough.
£1,000. Oh, £2,000.
What's the best price?
That is the price.
I personally wouldn't pay £500 for this dress.
But every time I find a bride her perfect dress,
oh wow,
that dress gets a second chance to walk down the aisle.
Wow. It's my Cinderella dress.
I would seriously consider giving her the dress.
I look beautiful.
Woo! Yes, you do. My bride today is looking for a second chance dress for her laid-back summer wedding. Let's hope I can find the perfect gown.
My name's Nikki, I'm 32 and I live near Edinburgh. I'm going to be marrying Stuart. We've been together for 7.5 years. We have 2 children, Neva who's 6 and Jasmine who's 10 months old.
This free-spirited couple are having a boho-style ceremony in just 2 months' time.
We're getting married in my grand's garden and the meal will be in the Italian restaurant where we met. It's a very laid-back wedding and I want the dress to reflect that.
Helping Nikki find her dream dress is cousin Donna and best friend Doreen.
I hope we find your perfect dress and I'm really positive and hopeful that we will. Nikki is very outgoing, loyal, just a really good friend. We love her.
Me and Donna have similar tastes, but Doreen's taste is a little bit different to ours. She's the chatty one. I'm looking for a second chance dress because we love a bargain.
She likes jumbling through the sales and she takes time to find the best thing. Bargain. Hunter.
My greatest achievement is finding a bag worth hundreds in a charity shop for a £5.
Hi girls. Hi. Come on in.
It's quite difficult to find a good quality wedding dress when you're on a budget, so I'm really hoping Olivia can help me today. Hopefully I'll not be too demanding.
Welcome, girls. So tell me, what do you want for a wedding dress?
I like backless wedding dresses, lace wedding dresses. I just want a non-traditional, relaxed, sort of boho-style wedding, so I want the dress to show that.
What do you think you'd like to see Nikki in on her big day?
Like a nice corset, backless. I think she's a princess.
No, that's not me.
Nikki, remind me again of your budget.
So I've set my budget at £300 because I'm on maternity leave at the moment.
Yeah.
So as much as I would love to go and spend thousands on a wedding dress, it's just not possible.
Finding dresses to match Nikki's brief has been quite tough because boho-style wedding dresses are quite rare and they're normally by the very expensive designers. With only £300, I've struggled to find some gowns that will work, but I've managed to find some proper steals for our bargain hunter. I have got 4 gorgeous dresses lined up for you and I'm hoping that one of them is going to get a second chance. So, are you ready to meet the first seller and see your first dress?
Yes.
Yeah? My first pick is a lacy fit and flare dress. It has a gorgeous boho back. I think it will really suit Nikki's figure and it's a great bargain.
My name is Jenny, I'm 40, I'm from Stopfold in Hertfordshire.
When it came to finding the perfect dress to wear at her wedding to partner Richie, Jenny knew just what she was after.
I always wanted a dress with something unusual about it, and the design on the back is quite unique, so I just knew it was the right dress for me. When I walked down the aisle, it was very special. Tears trickling down my face, and it was magical. My dress really deserves a second chance because it's absolutely beautiful, and I would love another bride to get as much enjoyment out of it as I did.
Hello, how are you? Come on in.
I'd love a little bit of money to treat myself and selling my dress. It'd be nice, perhaps a spa day, a bit pampering.
Come take a seat. Okay, tell us what made you pick this dress?
I think it was because it showed off my bum.
Did it? I love a good bum.
It fitted all round there and it just fitted really nice. Yeah, I haven't got any boobs, so it needs to show off my bum.
One on the other.
Yeah.
Right, so are you ready to see Jenny's dress?
Yes, I'm ready.
Perfect, let's do the honours then.
I love the lace, I love the train. I'm not sure how I feel about this blingy bit.
I actually had that attached myself just to give me a waist, really. I liked it.
Can that come off?
Yeah, you can take that off.
The diamantes at the front, that doesn't fit in with the bohemian style.
Nikki, do you want to try the dress on?
Yeah, I'd like to try the dress on.
How are you feeling in the dress?
I'm not sure about this bit. I'm not sure about this bit.
Okay.
Has she ever thought about fit and flare? Has it always been sort of bohemian?
It's just always been bohemian.
Yeah. Ooh. Wow.
I love that.
Yeah. That suits her figure so much.
It's gorgeous.
It's amazing.
I like it more than I thought I would, but I still don't know if it's 100% me. It's a bit blingy.
Yeah.
It's not really like hippie, bohemian.
I think it looks amazing.
I'm not used to wearing something this tight.
I love it. I think it looks stunning on you, but you've got to feel right in it. You've got to feel comfortable. It's your special day.
This dress does have hints of boho with the crossover back and the lace, but I'm not sure it'll be enough for Nikki. Maybe the price will change our bargain hunter's mind. So Jenny, what did you originally pay for this dress?
It was £1,800.
Wow.
Well. How much are you looking to sell it for?
I'd like to get £300 for it.
Like,
That is so cheap.
that is a huge drop.
That is a bargain.
Does it make you like it more?
Yeah.
If Nikki's looking for a bargain, then my dress certainly is. It's a beautiful designer dress.
Yeah, it's something to think about, definitely. I'm not ruling it out just yet.
My next pick is an Anna Serrano dress. It has hints of boho with the gorgeous lacy drape back, and it's a great price for our bargain hunter, Nikki.
My name's Natalie, I'm 24 and I'm from Bristol. When I first put the dress on, I did actually feel like a princess. I don't normally look in the mirror and think, yeah, I look great, but putting that dress on, wow.
But sadly, for Natalie, finding the perfect dress was where her fairy tale ended.
My fiancé decided it wasn't the right thing that he wanted to do. He broke up with me on the 1st of January, so that was a good start to the year, but onwards and upwards. My dress deserves a second chance because it never really got its first chance. If I sold my dress, it would go into my travelling fund.
Hi, Natalie.
Because my next chapter is going to Australia.
I'm gonna pop that on there and come take a seat. Natalie, tell me why you picked this wedding dress.
The sequins and the lace, it really did make me feel like a princess when I put it on.
So, shall we do the honours, Natalie? Okay.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's lovely.
That is lovely.
Yeah, it's stunning.
That's the little cowl detail at the back.
I love the back.
Yeah.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a beautiful dress.
I never actually wore the dress in the end.
Oh, did you not?
No.
Why?
Well, unfortunately, my fiancé changed his mind.
I was shocked when Natalie said that, 'cause I thought it's got a sad story behind it, this dress. I thought that she would have worn it and had an amazing day and felt amazing in it. I hope it's not got a bad omen.
Are you superstitious?
A little bit.
A little bit?
Yeah.
I don't think the dress is unlucky. I think I was the unlucky one.
My bohemian bride, Nikki's reaction to dress number 2 was brilliant.
I love the back. Yeah.
But Stella Natalie has just dropped a bombshell.
I never actually wore the dress. Unfortunately, my fiancé changed his mind.
Would that put you off?
If I felt amazing in it and I felt like it was the one, it wouldn't put me off.
Oh.
I'm a bit superstitious, but if I feel like that's the dress for me, I wouldn't let it stop me. So are you happy to let go of the dress? Will it feel like closure for you?
Yeah, especially when it looks this good on you, if you do pick it.
I thought the dress was beautiful, but I just don't feel like it's Nick's style. It's more old-fashioned looking.
Yeah, it is quite vintagey at the top, and I think more bohemian at the bottom.
I love the back, and the detail's really pretty, and the lace, and it's not too much.
You look like a fairy princess.
Is that how you wanted to look on your wedding day? Is that the vibe?
Yeah,
A bohemian princess.
Bohemian, hippie princess. Yeah. I'll take that.
Are you crying? Just totally what?
It's dress 2, and I still don't feel that I've quite got the measure of Nikki yet. She's saying all the right things, but I'm not sure she's completely sold. Natalie, what did you originally pay for your gorgeous dress?
£520.
So what are you asking for it now?
£300.
I think I would be happy to pay about 200 for it.
You do look absolutely stunning in it, and I just really want it to go to a good home, so yeah, £200.
Thank you so much.
Wow.
Okay.
We fell in love with Natalie. She was so lovely, so to actually see her dress have a happy ending would be amazing.
My next pick is a Maggie Sotero dress. It's a different shape to what she's tried so far, but it does have the low back and the lacy detail that she likes. I reckon her mates are gonna love it.
My name's Louise, I'm 39 and I'm from Norwich. My husband's name is Kif and we've been married for a year. Finding the dress was amazing. It felt kind of elegant and glamorous at the same time. It was completely magical. I think seeing all my friends' faces as I walked in, I'll never forget it. I was selling my dress because I'm unlikely to try it on again because I don't want to ruin the magic of our wedding day.
Hi Louise, how are you?
Hi, I'm good. I'm 13 weeks pregnant. So if my dress is sold today, I would put that towards some nursery items for our baby.
Hi. So tell us a little bit about your dress.
It's got really nice detailing on the bodice, a nice sparkly belt, and it moves beautifully.
I can't wait to see what it looks like.
Let's do it. Got it.
I like the detail at the top, but I really don't like the belt. Louise's dress is not what I was looking for. It's blingy, it's got a bell. I didn't feel like that dress was going to be for me.
I think it's gorgeous. It's got that wow factor, and I don't dislike the belt.
I think you're really going to suit this one.
Yeah, so do I.
You look absolutely beautiful, and it's lovely to see it back out and being worn again.
Probably the opposite style to what Nikki is looking for, because it's proper princess dress, but I still think she's going to look incredible in it.
I think this one's pretty.
That's gorgeous.
Perfect. I like the detail here, and I like the buttons on the back. I hate the belt.
The dreaded belt.
I know, we didn't realise she had such a hate for belts.
It's beautiful. Such gorgeous headdress.
It doesn't go with the belt.
I actually like the belt with it. I wonder if you could get like a wee flower belt or something. No.
I don't like any kind of belts. Doreen's off her head. I don't know why she likes the belt. I don't like it at all.
Louise, what did the dress cost you originally?
£1,200.
And how much did you want for the dress now?
£675.
It's way out of my budget anyway, so I don't think this is a dress for me.
Okay. I would have gone lower in the price, but I don't think that it would have made a difference to Nikki because she really did have her heart set on perhaps a different style.
The time has come for the final dress, the wild card.
I feel sick. I feel so excited, so nervous. I'm a wee bit scared.
The wild card is by Rosa Clara, and it is a bit of a risk. It's over budget, and it's a princess skirt. I know Nikki categorically said that's not for her, but it's a princess skirt with a difference.
I love it. I think it's beautiful.
So there's not only this bit to this dress, there is a second bit. It comes...
Oh my God!
With a detachable skirt.
I actually love it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm crying too.
I can't believe I'm crying. I'm not crying. I just think it's so beautiful.
Nikki's not the type of person to cry, and there she is, crying her eyes out.
I know, we've never seen her like that before.
I just need to see it in the mirror to see if it actually looks as good as it feels.
I'm hoping once she tries it on, she has the same feeling as actually seeing it when it came out the box.
Coming down the stairs, I felt like $1 million. I absolutely loved it. Everything about it from head to toe. I didn't think that I would find a dress like this. I absolutely love it.
Should we try the skirt on?
Yeah.
It gives you...
Wow.
Another dimension.
Wow. See, I think this makes it more boho.
Yeah. Look like a wee garden fairy princess.
When I tried the flower crown on, I thought, wow, I just think it's amazing.
We do have to talk about the price. This dress originally cost £2,100.
Oh my God.
The seller's asking for £650.
Oh. That's way out of budget.
Can we negotiate with the seller?
So I spoke to the seller and she is willing to take £500, but that is it.
I didn't want to go over the £300. I'm not sure what to do now. I'm heartbroken to find out that the dress is out of my budget. I really need to think about it.
Nikki is a self-confessed bargain hunter, and some of my picks have come in at amazingly low prices. But will she go for cost over style? So let's start with Jenny's dress.
Nikki looked absolutely stunning in this dress. It showed her figure off amazingly.
The price of this one really surprised me. That is a bargain.
Then we had Natalie's dress. Natalie unfortunately didn't make it down the aisle.
Her story told touched my heart. I loved the back of her dress and I actually felt so comfortable in it.
It didn't fit Nikki's figure as well as some of the other dresses.
Okay, Louise's dress.
It didn't feel like me at all.
You're not a belt fan, are you?
No, I'm not. I hated the belt.
Finally, we have the wild card dress.
This dress was a wow dress for me. As soon as she brought it out the box, I felt so emotional. I really never thought that would happen to me.
Nikki, it is over your budget and you are on maternity, so you do need to think.
No.
The big question I have to ask you now, are you going to give one of these dresses a second chance to go down the aisle?
The wildcard dress, we love it, Nikki loves it. It's just over budget.
When I saw myself in the mirror wearing this dress, I just knew that was the dress that I was to wear on my wedding day.
We have no idea what Nikki's going to choose.
I want the wildcard dress.
You want the wild card? Oh, congratulations!
I absolutely love the detachable skirt. I've never seen anything like it. I think it's the most beautiful dress I've ever seen.
You've got yourself a second chance dress.
Thank you, I love it.
Olivia is amazing and we can't thank her enough for finding our best friend's wedding dress.
I am so happy that I found Nikki the perfect boho wedding dress. And although it was a bit over budget, she's leaving here feeling on top of the world.
Where's your belt? Have you got the belt?
Yeah, I found it.
Yay, where is it?
I feel like a princess. I feel like royalty.
It was just amazing. It was proper bohemian princess fitted. She just looked amazing.
Better forward, richer and richer. Got you in it!
The dress is my absolute dream dress. I don't ever want to take it off.
She's a beautiful woman anyway, but the dress is just the icing on the cake.
I never thought I could wear a dress as nice as this. And look at me, I'm wearing a belt.
Oh my God, the belt!